Yep, my dudes. I'm just checking in to say my sleep schedule is effed the heck up. Yeah, so finally, finally I got some proper sleep. Like for the last 3 days, I've almost not been sleeping because I've been so excited about launch. Actually, I also had to be out of the house a couple of days just to do some business. It's horrible timing, right at lunchtime, but that's how life is, my dudes. That's life. So, how is your league start going, my dudes? Are you having fun? Are you having fun? Let me just see that everything is okay here. Just give me a second. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay, let's go to Fakapana. Yeah, so at this point, like if I didn't have to go, like out to do business, I would probably have like 3 times the amount of hours since launch into the launch. But I mean, here we are. Nothing to do about that right now. We just gotta keep going. We gotta get to these interludes. We are right around the corner for the interludes now, my dudes. So plan for today is actually to do like a seriously long session. Since my sleep schedule is all messed up, like I just got up, so I think today we're gonna do some serious gaming, my dudes. Some serious gaming, my dudes. So it's 100% gonna be maps during this session. And finally, we are gonna get a glimpse of the new end game. Yeah, so I think I am. How I'm doing. Bro, I'm tired. I'm tired. Even though I slept for like I don't know 12 hours just now. The 2 days before I slept like a total of 6. So like a total of 6 for those 2 days. So it almost feels like I kind of like have some sleep to catch up to, but yeah, it's gonna be better. So tomorrow I'm going out to do some business, but then there is gonna be some days of like there's gonna be some days where I don't go out of the house to do any business stuff. So I'm gonna catch up on some serious gaming, and I'm gonna catch up on some serious sleep. That's the only two things that's in my mind after after tomorrow, you know. I am at Fakapanu, so I'm right before the interludes, you can say. This is the last island before interludes, basically. So I did the Act 4 boss. We did Tavokai. That's the last thing I did before I went to sleep. I mean, the days are just like floating together here now, so it's also the way, so like the way when I'm out doing my projects, it really varies. Like if I have to like if I have to do stuff like if it's in the like morning or afternoon or even like late night time, like it really depends. I'm kind of like always of course I always have the business on my mind, you know. But yeah, it's really it's not a very like like the schedule is varying a lot. So that, I mean, that kind of like also shows a little bit on my the way I'm streaming. So it's like sometimes it's super busy and like it's like high season, and then other times it's like not that busy, so I'm able to do like a lot more streaming, you know. So if you don't see me on stream, it's because I'm busy taking care of business, basically. So as I've promised all my viewers, you know, it's I'm streaming as much as I possibly can. But unfortunately, I do need to, in the current situation, I do need to be out and about with my business, and also I do need some sleep. And obviously I need to also spend some time with my family. Yeah, Alex, you've been putting a lot of hours in. You've been putting a lot of hours in. Because I saw that you was actually online. I think you were... did you play for like 25 hours or something straight on launch? You've got so many divine drops? Really? So basically you should be in maps by now. Right? 27 divines. Yeah, but is it something to spend it on? You're in interludes? Yeah. But is it something to spend the divines on? Like, how is the market? Like, are you like engaging the market? Bro, get rid of this Finn. I don't need it. So are you like, are you doing like, how is the market? You have not traded yet? 27 hours, yeah. You played for 27 hours straight on launch. You got one of the new skills? Yeah, so did I, actually. So did I. It's this Bitter Dead one. It's pretty cool. So it's basically turning like the corpses into these like ice balls almost that seeks out. It's basically like the almost like the detonate, like it's very similar to like the detonate dead in PoE 1. So it creates these like ice ball thingies, and they kind of like seek out enemies and explode upon impact. It's kind of cool. Bitter dead. I also did get another one. I think it was like I think it was the comet one, ice comet one or something. Yeah. Okay, here's the last map piece.
Should be able to piece the map together now.
You got an idol too? Yeah. One of the new ones, you mean?
Well met. I've full no interest.
Take the treasure map to Danig in King's March. Okay, I'm here in King's March.
Welcome.
Why won't he take my treasure map? Huh? What? Is this fake news? We need to deliver the map piece to this person, right?
Look at that. We've got the whole map now.
Yeah, we got the whole map.
What have you got there?
A map, reassembled piece by piece.
Mhm.
Now that it's whole.
This is my
Okay, Plunder's Point. Bro, is Plunder's Point even here? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Yeah.
So this.
Yeah, I mean, I know I gotta give it to the boat woman, but so I didn't know why it actually stated like in the quest
Oh, help ya.
on like the quest info there that I actually had to give it to Danik. That was really weird. So that was actually fake news.
It feels good to be out.
Nothing like a breeze of adventure to fill your lungs, eh?
Quite right. Quite right indeed. Now, what do we have here? Enlighten me, Calgurin. Makeshift lodgings? Excavation markers? Yes. This looks like Gwennon's handiwork. But she didn't finish what she started here. How odd. What do you think became of Gwennon? I'm sure she had her reasons to cut and run. There's all manner of monstrosities out here. In any case, it seems she left us some clues as to what's in this area. When you're ready, let's see what we can unearth. Place the first explosive and we'll get started.
Yeah, so I think it's really cool, actually, that like Danig and Pharaoh is kind of like together in like the introduction to the expedition mechanic here, or to the yeah, rune placing mechanic here. Sorry, detonation placing. It's really cool. Like this was what I was kind of hoping for, to be honest. I was kind of hoping that these like the rune mechanic would have like a nice like a nice connection with like how we know the expedition mechanic already. So so this is nice. Did you have any struggles yet? So I did have some struggles with the Tavakai. And it was kind of frustrating because like when I actually practiced this character last time, I went a different ascendancy, and I was really struggling to kind of to do the same flow of things as what I practiced, because I went Chayula I went Acolyte of Chayula when I kind of practiced. But now I decided to go Invoker instead, and that kind of like tripped me up a little bit. So I had some issues with Tavakai. Like I did beat my head against him a couple of times just because I didn't have like the extra, you know, layer of darkness and stuff that I practiced earlier. So that was a bit painful, but I think also like that was basically like the last things that I did yesterday, and I was so freaking sleep deprived. Like I hadn't slept almost for like I'd slept for like 2 hours the last 2 days, so I was extremely tired. And that is a fight that kind of like really requires me to focus. So that basically that was kind of like the only thing up until this point, I feel. I feel like I've had a pretty okay time up until then, but you know, I've been taking care of like trying to stay on top of upgrading gear and like really trying to manage everything, you know. So yeah, that basically Tavakai. So Act 4 boss, basically like the most painful. Yeah. Okay, so oh, we can get a bunch of these skills here. Okay. Yeah, so I think this Runeforged blades, I think it's really, really cool. This support right here. I wonder if I can support the Bitter Dead with this one. Supports attacks you use yourself, causing them to consume fully broken armor on enemies to fire a nova of runic projectiles at the cost of runic ward. Projectiles cannot hit the enemy from which they originated, and cannot support skills that consume broken armor. Okay. So is Bitter Dead consuming broken armor? I don't think it is, right? Okay, so I think I'm gonna try to get just because. Okay, hold on. Okay, what are these other ones here? Scouring Flame. Supported skills gains 25% of life and mana cost as extra runic ward cost. 50% more magnitude of Ignite. Yeah. So the thing about Bitter Dead, actually, is that it's okay, hold on. Hold on here. Okay, why can't I? Okay. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I actually thought like this had to do had to do something with like Ignite or something, but sleep deprived, so don't blame me. Yeah, so we're not gonna do the Scouring Flame one. So I'm really thinking about the Runeforged blades because I think it looks so cool. This skill will copy the level of the gem it is socketed in. Fires 7 projectiles. Bro, this is so cool. This is like almost like a Nova skill. But there is a bunch of other skills we can get as well. Okay, so this is just a support, but it's a support that I really want to have a look at. You were watching my old streams, waiting for me to go live? Really? Nice. That's cool. That's dedication, bro. I appreciate it. Okay, so what is this? Varisia Manifestations. It's a buff skill. Minion persistence durations, no. Okay, powered by Verisium. Spends ward to generate Verisium infusions, which can be used in place of any elemental infusions. Okay. Remnants of Calgur is another buff skill. Grim Pillars. The cold one. Spend runic ward to cause damaging ice crystal spears to erupt from the ground around you. These spears can be destroyed for an explosion of cold damage, bro. Bro, this sounds kind of cool, actually. And then we got the Bitter Dead. Yeah, this sounds really cool. So, like, this sounds like something that I would actually... maybe even, like, Grim Pillars can actually replace the Frozen Locust. But I think I want to go for the Runeforged Blades here. Okay, so we can't engage this encounter straight away. We actually have to place a... yeah, we actually have to place a... like an explosive device around it to actually be able to unearth that those rewards. Ooh, another one? Okay, what can we get here? Warding Rune of Symbiosis. Boots, 1% increased energy shield recharge per 30 maximum runic ward. Oh, really? Okay. Rune of Salvaging. On Scepters, recover... okay, so this is... yeah, so on Scepters, it recovers 3% of maximum runic ward when one of your reviving minions is killed, so I'm not using a Scepter. Warding Rune of Annihilation. 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 Martial weapons. Attacks spend 5% of your maximum runic ward, if possible, to gain that much added physical damage. What? Bro, that sounds really cool. That sounds really cool. Warding Rune of Heart. Gain 5% on body armors. Gain 5% of maximum life as extra maximum runic ward. Warding Rune of Glancing on body armors. Plus 3 to deflection rating per 10 maximum runic ward. Okay. Warding Rune of Stability. Plus 4 to stun threshold per 10 maximum runic ward. Okay. Shield and bucklers. What is this? Thaumaturgic Flux. Upgrades a Calgurian skill gem to level 30. Bro, hold on. So the Calgurian skills, they can't be upgraded like normal skills? Is that the thing here? Really? Do we need this Thaumaturgic Flux to actually upgrade the Calgurian skills? What? Okay. Warding Rune of Courage. In helmets, 25% increased arm renovation rating while on low runic ward. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Warding Rune of Reinforcement. It's 20 in armor, 20% increased runic ward. Greater Charging Rune. A 16% increased runic ward regeneration rate. And this is Greater Ward Rune, 25% max runic ward. Yes, I think this I'm gonna get the Thaumaturgic Flux one. Ooh, what's this? Nice. Okay, so now we only got 5 left here. Yeah, usually I feel like when I'm at the plunders point, it's ooh, yeah, okay, we got one here as well. Nice. Whetstone. Yeah, let's just guess that 6 whetstones here. Yeah, so usually when I'm doing like the first plunder point or like the plunder point in the campaign, or the expedition introduction to the campaign, like usually I just like just pick a direction. Like I'm not spending a lot of time. Like what I spent time on here now was like what runes I should be getting. What is actually really cool now is that there has been some changes. There has been some changes to how this works now. So usually, like it would, like the placements of the explosives would just like go off in a row and just like keep going. Like this has changed now. So now it's like doing one by one. So it's doing one of the explosive detonations, then you gotta like handle that encounter, and then it's gonna trigger like the next one. I think that's a nice change, actually, to be honest. Okay, boom, here we go. Runeforged blades. Okay, so the question is, can we socket this into... No, it doesn't work with Bitter Dead, bro. It doesn't work with Bitter Dead. Oh no. Oh no. Is it working with a Cascades, though? It is? Bro, it's working with the Cascades. Bro, let's try to put it in the Glacial Cascades and see what happens. Oh, that's too sad that it's not working with the Bitter Dead. I was really hoping it was gonna work with the Bitter Dead. I got a little sad there. You're at Holton Estate? Oh, really? The Holton files, I see. So are you beating your head against the boss, or like what are you doing? Like, I don't really feel like I'm getting like a visual effect from the Runeforged blades here. You haven't struggled at any part? Well, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I got my my slash death numbers up a little bit with Tavakai yesterday. I was so like I should probably have just waited for today to do it because I was just so freaking tired and unfocused. So I should probably just have waited. But apart from that, like it's yeah, it's just been great. Just been like following. So a thing that kind of like threw me off a little bit was that like I didn't follow my own build basically. I decided to kind of like stray a little bit in a different direction. And I shouldn't have done that, basically. I should not have done that. Entered the deserted post. It is in Blunder's Point. Okay. What? Oh, it's here. Okay. Deserted point. Post. Well, I don't know if it's like a bug or what, but like it doesn't feel like the Runeforged blades is actually working on my cascade. Because I don't see anything like... I don't see any like Nova effects that like that's what's like supposed to be happening. I probably should have gotten that Grim Ritual instead. Or there is something weird going on with the Runeforged blades. It's not working as it should. And my Bitter Dad really needs to be supported by something to actually do some damage. Let's have a look at the staff. Not really. Yeah, Runeforged blades. I don't feel like it's working properly on my cascade.
Buried knowledge. My kind of buried treasure.
Okay.
Now then, look here.
Yeah, so I did unlock the ability to use the rune forging on unique weapons and armors now. Sorry, new unique weapons and yeah, what was this other thing? Yeah, I think it was like unique weapons and armor pieces.
Volume 4. The Rise of Cadogan. The Runefather's rule was challenged by a claimant heir of Aldur. On his first appeal, his words fell on deaf ears. On his second appeal, he bore weapons instead. Cadogan took his throne as the next true king of Calgor and promised glory to all. When red adorned the sky across the sea, fear gripped Midgard once more. Cadogan assembled his finest heroes, armed them with the Triskelion flame, and sent them to those distant shores. Redeem those lands, expand our shores, show every Calguran that our prosperity is unending.
Oh, snap.
And so we sail on to our unknown expedition, with adventure in our hearts and fear in our throats.
Okay.
Describe. It sounds like the Vaal Cataclysm, and that would suggest the Calgurans came here a long, long time ago.
That it does. I wonder what became of the Runefathers. Well, What a story these tomes have made so far. There's a fair amount to mull over. Someday I'd like to learn more about these adventurers from Kalgur. I suppose we could get moving now.
Okay. Runesmithing knowledge. Okay, so what are we upgrading now? Like, obviously it's going to be the rune forging, right? But I wonder what we're going to be able to craft now. Okay, runic inscriptions unlocked ancient runes. Okay. Okay. Okay, return to ship.
Where to?
Okay, so what am I missing here? We haven't done the what's it called? The Maven. We haven't done Maven yet. The Sea Witch. Okay, so let's upgrade some spirit skills here. Yeah, I don't have enough spirit to like get another one, so I'm just gonna pump the ones that I already have. Okay, so we're getting Lingering Illusion and the Herald of Ice up to level 13. So I did get some flux, right? Didn't I? Like that, I chose that for like one of the rewards at the plunder point. Did I get the flux? The tempering flux one? Where did that go? Because I was supposed to I was supposed to be able to upgrade the Kalguran skills, right? I don't know if it just like automatically made my, because I can see that my Kalguran Bitter Dead here is level 13. I don't know if it just like automatically upgraded it or something. That's kind of weird. It is kind of weird. Okay, but what can we put in the Bitter Dead here? Supporter skills inflict exposure for 8 seconds on crit hit with cold damage. Okay. Spell Cascade. Freeze. I mean, Freeze is a good one. Freeze is actually a good one. And increased area effect. Okay, so let's do Freeze. And Magnified Area. I just feel like I really need to do something here on the Bitter Dead. Okay. Yeah, we can actually go to okay, so we actually didn't have to do the Plunder's Point, I guess. Because we are ready to leave for interludes. Yeah. Yeah, let's just go do Ogum first.
The sands shift, yet the Vestiri stays the same.
Okay, we're not in the negatives on the resistances, that's good. Bro, I want to go Refuge, can't I? Snap. Yeah, we need to talk to the hooded one to go to Ogum. Yeah, I think I want to do Ogum first, to be honest.
What bring back one only to help of your food should go well.
Welcome.
I'm feeling better already.
Welcome.
Okay. Let's go. I mean, 100% we're getting to maps today. 100%. 100%. So right now, it really isn't kind of like a, so what I really feel like by going Chayula, you know, by going Chayula, like it's really really good, basically for just like getting faster, I think, through the campaign and the interludes. So what I would actually think is that at least like going Chayula for like just for campaign, like until you get to maps, like maybe even like stay Chayula to like later maps or like higher maps, and potentially like swapping to Invoker at the very end. But just like that defensive, the defensive aspect of the Chayula, just allowing us to like in general just go way more aggressive, is yeah. So I kind of messed it up. I kind of wanted to go and change my ascendancy from Invoker to Chayula. I kind of messed it up. I forgot how to actually change my ascendancy. So I went and I did a Trial of Chaos. It was no problem. I got my my 2 first ascendancy point. Sorry, my four first points. But instead of changing it on like the second time around, yeah, I messed it up. Like I forgot how to change. Like honestly, I haven't changed ascendancies ever. Like, so yeah, I kind of messed that up. I should have changed it, but I ended up like not changing. So now I have to do another trial to actually change it. And I tried to buy some of those trial keys, and nobody was selling them. So yeah. But I think maybe that's what I need to do. I might be in that situation. Especially when I'm like gonna do like the end of the interludes. Bro, they got me. Yeah.
You will suffer the same fate.
Yep. Yeah, so the like messing up the ascendancy, that's actually what's been messing things up for me. Oh my god, bro. Well, I can't remember these witches being so freaking hard, bro. Like it's basically never taking me this long, bro. I'm gonna be burnt to a crisp. It's basically never taking me this long to beat the witches. Hmm. Okay, this is weird. Why am I struggling so much with the witches, bro? Hmm. Why am I struggling with the witches?
A temporary truce then. This one dies first. I spread fear. You all.
But I wonder if the spell cascades, like, it almost feels like they are. Did they mess anything up for my cascades here? That's weird. Yeah, like the witches, they have never been this big of an issue for me before. Like they have been, I've been taking them like super fast. Let's remove the let's remove the Runeforged blades from the cascades. Like they cannot break armor, bro. I think maybe that's what messed it up for me actually. I think I unintentionally like made my cascades like a lot worse by equipping that those Runeforged blades. It kind of basically broke my my main skill. Yeah, no, it wasn't a skill issue, it was a support issue.
The sky trembles. A storm approaches.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh my god, what is this? Like, is this zone full of tripwires or what? Let's get the Etchers. But that's honestly, like, that's crazy. Actually seeing like how much like slotting one wrong support can actually like throw off your build. That's nuts.
must maintain a fine balance.
You're mine!
Yeah, I probably should do some serious upgrading of my gear and weapon if I can. I'm just I just need some currency to yeah, okay, I actually have a little currency. Okay, nice. So we can do a pass on the gear here. Can see if we can unlock some good stuffs on this one. Like I think it's honestly, like I think it's kind of this item is kind of bricked actually. Oof, but look at that damage, bro. Bro, this has the potential. This has the potential to do something good for my damage here, at least. Yeah, we're gonna
How can I help?
okay, attributes. Okay, so I'm gonna need like 9 more dexterity here. Is there any big dex node nearby? Yeah, not really. Okay, yeah, so let's just keep this and like make this our next main craft. Let's see if we can get a new helmet.
Hey you, who knows what prizes await? I'm not even sure where I picked that up.
Yeah, that is a nice base. Like, that is the... I guess that's the base I'm looking for.
Definitely could have been worse. Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
The 54 one.
Enjoy. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers. Hey.
Ooh.
Ask for more.
Okay. Nice fire res on that one. Crit hit chance. Yeah, that's a nice one. It's actually maxed out, though, on the mods.
Make us proud, will ya?
And we need to slap some ward on it. Okay, nice. And compensate for a little bit of this, lightning res loss, I guess. Honestly, no. Let's put some cold res in it. Yeah, that's better. Look for some gloves, maybe? You completed the hunter challenges? Nice.
Good luck out there.
Nice. That's the optional bosses, right? Isn't it? Yeah, cool. GG's.
What have we got?
Bro, I wonder... Let me have a look here at the... Hold on, what's this? Okay. Let me have a look at the... Etcher price now.
Aye.
Okay. Because I have 16 of them. Oops. Okay, so we can actually get like 3 exiles here. That's nice. Very early exchanging here. Okay. Okay, we got some int and some fire res here. That's nice. So, go back to the stones. Yeah, getting that weapons upgrade is gonna be great. Yeah, let's get the whetstones actually for the weapon upgrade. Okay, can you start? What? Can... What? Oh, is it part of the... oh, it's part of the expedition here. Ah, okay. I see. Bro, we got both an expedition and an abyss. In this zone. Whetstones. This is also part of the expedition, so let's just make sure that we set these up. Yeah, like, it feels so much better, this... like, how Expedition has improved now. And I mean, we are not even scratching the surface of this mechanic yet. Bro, what the heck is happening to my mic? I ain't got time for this bullshit right here. Stay in place, bro. Don't go anywhere. This new monster is so cool. I really like that monster. Okay, one more, I think. Okay, which one did we miss? Oh, could be one up. Yeah, it's probably up here, top right. Okay. Now for the boss in the middle.
The king in the mists claims this wood. I guard with his head.
Actually, I might... No, I can't. I can't equip the... Yeah, I can't equip that weapon. I mean, the weapon itself is gonna give me, like, 21 dex. So what I could do, I could just, like, spec out of something just to get that extra dexterity on a couple of attribute nodes. Oh my god, one-shotted. Yeah. Bro, I feel so bad going the wrong ascendancy here. Like, it's really messing things up for me. Yeah, so what I could do on the weapon, that was what I was gonna say. So what I could do, yeah, I'm just gonna go do it right away because, yeah, I have to kind of like think a lot more now since I messed things up with that ascendancy. I have to think a bit differently here. Yeah, so what was I thinking? Yeah, because if I go here and I just refund, I refund a couple of things here. Just something totally random. We're gonna refund these. We're gonna put Dex in here. We're gonna put Dex in here. Now, we're gonna... yeah, let's do some quick crafting on this. Now we're gonna craft on the quarterstaff. Yeah, not the craziest stuff here, to be honest. Like that 91% increased physical damage, though, that's really nice. Like it's basically it's like almost doubling my physical damage. Okay, let's just get the crit hit chance then. Okay, get the staff. Even more physical damage, bro. Let's go. And some added fire damage. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do even yeah, we're gonna do even more physical damage, bro. I'm gonna go all freaking if I can. Yeah, we're gonna go double iron here, so we're gonna get even more of that physical damage, bro. Let's go. 127 to 270, bro. That's almost a triple added damage. Yep. Let's go. Nice. Bro, that was much needed, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. So now I just have to survive this nasty boss here.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end. Cleave! Suffocate. Suffocate.
So, the thing here is that, at least for this build, like, I don't want to stay, like, very close to her. Like, I really just want to try to kind of, like, stay at the outside of the arena here. Really don't want to get close to her at all. Because she has some, like, really powerful attacks. And, like, what usually gets me here is if I get too close to her. If I let her get, like, way too close to me. So I'm just taking my... What, bro? What is happening with my microphone, bro? What? in the actual hack is happening to my microphone, bro? Such a bad timing here. Careful, careful. Oh, don't get too cocky here now. Don't get too cocky here. I got... Oh my... Really? That's how it's gonna be? Bro, that's unfair. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. What? Oh my god, bro.
Even storms must break.
They spirits. What are they doing?
Why are you being so... Bro, I tightened you up, but you're still freaking sinking here. What's up? Okay, maybe... You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a closer look at this one. Okay, give me a second, my dudes. Okay, I think I fixed it. Out of all the campaign, out of all the campaign, the interlude maps are far the best. You think? Yeah, I mean they are kind of so they are replacing Act 5 and 6, right? So it would be quite insane, like if they were bad. If you get me, right?
It worked. They will guide you.
But yeah, they are good. Like they are really good. I really like them as well. I still feel like maybe there is a little bit tweaking maybe that needs to be done. Just to tune it a little bit. Because like there's still some encounters that are like... I mean it's just like a little bit uneven. Still, like it's way better. But I feel like the first like the changes they did to the first acts, those were really good. I feel like the interludes, I mean obviously they're not gonna be doing as much work to the interludes as they've done to like the first 4 acts. Cause like the interludes are not staying, right? Oh my god, these dudes again? Heck no. Have to go through the witches again to get to the freaking darkness portal now, do I? really? I actually have to go through them? Bro, it seems like it. I mean, look at the map, bro. Oh, yeah, and I actually forgot one thing that I were supposed to do. Yeah, I kind of spec'd out. I spec'd out of some dex nodes here. Just to get to... just to be able to equip that staff. Bro, I'm not looking to fight you guys. I can't even enter the arena? What's going on here? My god. Bro, this is insane. You know what? This is insane. You just love how big the maps are? Yeah. But bro, what happened to this zone? I feel like the layout like totally changed. But just like But just like resetting the zone here actually allowed me to kind of like start at the upper portion, because this is where I need to go to get to the darkness. Bro, no, really? It didn't? Bro, what is this? Honestly, bro, this... What? Bro, this is weird. This is so weird. This is so weird. That I actually have to go through the boss again to get to the... Bro, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Bro, that's not happening. Honestly, that's not happening. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back to the refuge. A boss crashed your game? Oh no. Yeah, so I'm gonna go back to the refuge. We're gonna go to the farmlands through here. Because that's gonna put us at the top here. Okay, yeah. So like going back, like actually backtracking, or not even backtracking, but just like going back from the Stones of Searle back to the farmlands, it's actually gonna force you to do the bosses again. It's gonna force you to do the witch bosses again. Bro, that's not even happening. What the heck? Yeah, that's not happening. What was that? Oop. Yeah, apparently it's dinner time. Okay. Transform uniques. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 100% live after food. 100%. 100%. Yes. Yeah, it's just gonna be a quick break. Just a quick break for food. So I'm probably gonna be back in like, I don't know, 30 minutes or something. $100%. So I'm actually considering not even like stopping my stream actually. To be honest.
This place resembles the Wildwood, at least what I've heard of it.
Omen of Gambling. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to character selection. I'm just gonna hit you guys up with a quick break. I mean, it's gonna be. I'm gonna go have some food, and I will be back. I will see you very soon. A quick break, my dudes. Just filling up on the energy, and I will be right back. Okay, quick break, my dudes. Catch you later. Okay. Let's freaking go, my dudes. So the fuel is filled up in my tummy. So let's keep trucking, my dudes. Let's keep trucking. Yeah, so we are here in the... Bro, really? I got 2 omens here. I just logged out and I went straight into the... bro, is this going to be a potential exploit right here? So like, this could potentially be an exploit. Just like resetting this zone and the omen is constantly gonna be here. Let me see if that's the case. Okay, no. Okay, that's not the case. I mean, I'm not trying to do any exploiting here, but it just seemed like that could potentially be like an exploit or something. Okay, what do we have here? Yeah, let's just go whetstones. Oh, whoa. What the heck was that, my dudes? Damn. Bro, he was dangerous. Oh my god. Okay, my first uncut support, tier 5 here. Well, this freaking place is like crawling with rares. Yeah, no worries, bro. currently getting squashed? What do you mean? Are you struggling? The Cobra Lord? The Cobra Lord? Which one is that? Bro, I can't remember. Which one is that? Oh yeah, yeah. It's the bro, that's the last boss before maps, isn't it? Yeah, bro, he's yeah, he's a nasty one. With the damn hands. Desert boss? Oh yeah, it's that one. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's that one, yeah. Yeah, you gotta stay away from those hands, bro. Stay away from those hands. Yeah. Yeah, I know which one you mean. Yeah, it's one of the crossing bosses, right? Karui crossing bosses. Yep. Yeah, he's inside the yeah, it's right before actually. Yeah, it's right before the what's it called? Like the super nasty one. I actually thought the one I thought you meant first is the I think it's the last one before maps actually. So I actually thought that was the one you meant.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Yeah, I'm doing the Holton files. It's hard to channel your skills, yeah. Yeah, because there's so much going on at the same time, right? It's I think maybe I actually skipped one of the rewards for one of the strong boxes I just did here. Well, I'm excited to get into like I'm so excited to get into the endgame, bro. Like there's so many cool things I want to see. I almost can't wait. And I know that I'm gonna get there today, so that's yeah. That's nice. Okay, what's this? Regal Orb, Prisms, Glass Blowers. Let's get the Regals. Regals are kind of scarce at the moment, so let's get some of them. Seven Verisium and 2 Regals. Okay. Oh, bro, we got some points here. Yeah, actually, let's just get these. Get these back. Candlemass.
This feels familiar.
We swore our oaths to the first one.
Perhaps not.
Yeah, bro, you should have seen me how I was struggling with Tavakai yesterday. Bro, that was nuts. Oof. Bro, that's a nasty freaking... ooh. Nasty big two-hander there. Yeah, I mean, just like in general, it kind of feels like a lot of these bosses, like there have been some changes to them. And I feel like oh my god. I feel like my reasoning for oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, like the reasoning I have for saying that is like that I've been playing a lot of like the same build, right? So it should be kind of like noticeable. Like the changes should be kind of noticeable. Cause what I'm comparing it with is like comparing it with like playthroughs with basically the same build, right? I mean, obviously, like there's gonna be some differences. Like you're never gonna get the 100% exact same thing. But yeah. Well, let me look at the let me look at my challenges here. The master reach level 90. Okay. I feel like I'm skipping something here. Am I yeah, so I was just about to actually skip Wolvenhold, right? I do want to do that as well. I think that's up here. Like in here. Yep, Wolvenhold. I'm basically filled up here. Quick trip to town. So did you manage to get past the freaking Cobra Lord, or are you still there? Let's do the cold. Okay, cannibalism, hold on. Bro, let's do the cannibalism here. 2% of maximum life recovered on kill while supported skill is active. Hex, yeah, let's get that one. Hmm. Two additional fissures, bro. Okay, so that's kind of crazy if we get like both the freaking branching fissures and this one, but I don't necessarily know if we can have. Yeah, so I'm not gonna do this. Like this is a potential. Yeah, I kind of burnt myself on this a little bit earlier. Yeah, let's do the execute. Yeah, because if getting the fissures if I'm getting the fissures too early, that's kind of a problem. Because my damage just goes down, you know. Okay, I wonder if like what is the okay, so these are actually 4 exalts already. 3 exalts, okay. Yeah, that's interesting. You're on Osmade? Okay. Which one is that? Bro, I can't remember the names. I can't remember all the names, at least.
Didn't think we'd be back. Let's see if we can pick. Let's give it a go, eh? I suppose. As you wish. Be safe.
Melee boss with 2 faces. Is it the fire one? No, it's not the fire one. Oh, bro, which one is that? Yeah, it's the one after. Yeah. I'm just trying to remember which one that is. Is that the freaking last one before maps? Bro, are you actually entering maps now? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get the... okay, yeah, what are we getting here? I kind of really want to try the Annihilation one. I'm just gonna get the Flux one. Okay, there it is. Okay, so it is actually a skill. Or like an item. So that's weird, because I did one of those encounters earlier, and I don't think I actually got that item. He is a bell boy. This one. Bell build. Now to mount Kriar. Yes, yes, yes. You missed some plus icons? Okay. Molten Shrine? Mm. Yeah, but is it something that's preventing you from progressing, or? Or is it skippable? Bonus? Mm-hmm. Bro, this was a horrible place for a remnant to spawn, actually. So tight. Ooh, prismatic ring. Let's have a look, she.
Reveal your worth.
Gifts from above. So have you done the price checking a lot, like the in-game 5% max life? That was worth it. Yeah. Was like have you been doing any of this like in-game price checking new tech? Not done anything like that? No. Because there is supposed to be like a new super easy way to like price check things. I thought it was gonna be like Control Alt right click on the item, but I mean that doesn't seem to be it. I'm gonna check. Hold down Shift. Okay, Shift and Alt left click. Is that it? Okay, Shift, Alt, left click. Bro, that's not working. What? Is it Shift Control? Shift, Alt, right click? No, what? Okay, so there is supposed to be like a an integrated price checker. I just don't understand how to do it. Like, is it market panel? Okay. Price. Is it gonna be included like in the... Okay, so it doesn't seem like it's included like in the input here. Yeah. Because there is supposed to be like a way for us to like price check in the game now. It's like a key command to do it. So what it's going to do is it's going to take you to the marketplace, and you can actually see like what similar items are actually priced at. Yeah, it is. It's existing. Like it is in the game. I just really can't figure out how to do it. But there is this in-game price checker. Hey, what's up, Hutch, my G? How is your launch going? I mean, have you figured out this new price checking thing? Can you help me? Like, I really don't understand how to use it. By the way, how is your league start going? Price, yeah, so there is this price checking tool integrated into the game now. I just don't understand how to do it. Like, I can't figure it out. So you are supposed to be able to... you are supposed to be able to just, like, press some buttons on your keyboard. And, like, right-click the item that you want to check. And it's, like, automatically gonna take you to the marketplace and find, like, a similar price for that item. League start is meh. Work is destroying you. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I've kind of like been the same in the same situation actually. So yeah, I've been out doing some business. I was out on League Start Friday. I was also out yesterday. So I mean, yeah, I feel like I'm behind, you know. But the plan is to, I mean, 100% we're gonna get to maps today. Like, I don't even think that's like that many hours away either. To be honest. I did mess up some ascendancy stuff earlier, and I'm kind of like paying the price for it now, but yeah. Other than that, like, I really like the changes. How do you like the new 0.5? You like it? Bro, I'm just gonna see if I can pull up some, like, freaking YouTube video or something explaining the in-game price checker now. Is there anything explaining it? Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out. Like, I've been trying to try it, but yeah, I just can't figure out how to do it. Okay, let me see if I can pull up this video here, my dudes. Let me see. Okay, is this the one? Hold on. Okay, no, that's yes, this was uploaded one like 24 hours ago. How to price check or find upgrades automatically on market panel guide. Yeah. So the only thing I'm interested here in is in like price checking. That's the only thing. I'm just setting up the audio here. I didn't do this. Oh, hold on. That's not the one.
Hello guys,
Okay.
KP Shambino here
Alright, let's go. Let's see if we can figure this out.
with a new video for Path of Exile 2. And the new leak is live, and I'm going to show you guys a new feature that they put in the game, but yet that you can miss. So you can price check really easy now if you find an item and you don't know what it's worth. You just need to push 2 buttons and you need to click, and it will come right way up on the market panel. If you want to find an item, you can, or an upgrade for your item, you can do just the same. So how do you do it? For example, I found this belt. So here you can see it. How can I see right away on the market panel what it's worth? So you just need to push Shift Alt at the same moment, and then
Shift Alt.
and then you can see that all the modifiers.
Hold on.
Shift Alt at the same moment, and then you click and what it's worth. So you just need to push Shift Alt at the same moment, and then you click. And then
you click? Okay, Shift Alt at the same moment and then you click. Alt Shift and click. Yeah, I did that. I did that. Why is that not working? I did that. Okay, let's try it again. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. Bro, it's not working. What? Why the heck is this not working? Is it because I have my keyboard set up the wrong way or something? Bro, it's not working. You got to be in a town or hideout. So you have to be in a town or at the hideout. Okay. Is that the thing? Okay, let's try. Okay. Now, how to do it on controller. Yeah. Yeah. The free portal looks cool. Yeah, isn't it cool? Like, it is this, like, floating candles and, burning. Yeah. Burning style. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, nice. Okay, so we have to do it in town then. That's kind of weird why we can't do it like out in the wilds, I think. Because if you are unsure, like if you are unsure what something is worth, like out in the wild, it's kind of anticlimactic that you actually have to like go back to town to actually figure it, to actually, yeah. Yeah, that's a little bit weird, to be honest. I think. But you can use your you can use your keyboard at the same time, can't you, Alex? So you can just do it on the keyboard, you know? Even though you're playing on a controller. It's hold triangle on controller. Oh my god. That sounds super easy.
Yes, I shall
The
dance.
dance of death and vanity.
Right for death. Darkness, fire.
From neck to navel.
Your blood save.
Throat. Fountains bite.
Right for death. Your blood save. Darkness, fire.
I shall peel your flesh.
You shall bleed.
Hunt in darkness when you can become it.
Bro, I need to get my freaking Nova online, I feel. Like, I think I made the wrong choice for, like, my, Greater Jewelers, my first Greater Jewelers. Maybe I can buy one. I'm gonna see if I can do that so I can get my freaking Nova going, bro. Like, I really feel like really feel like that's gonna be huge for me if I can just get my Nova going. It's super nice. Yeah, I mean, just like holding a button and like price checking, bro. That's great. I mean, it's cool on PC as well. Like, you just have to know how to do it. Okay. So, what was I doing? Yeah, I'm checking to see what is a greater Jeweler's Orb. What is the price? I have 4 exalts, bro. I don't have enough. Like that. Like, this is gonna be huge for me, I think. Okay, so hold on. Let me see here. Gemmies. Let me see. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm not going for the. I'm actually going for the first one. All valid. Okay, yeah. Okay, so here's the first one. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one I want. Bro, I need. I need that one. Okay, so can I sell something here just to get my Okay, we have 6 etchers. Let's sell the etchers. I want exalts. I have etchers. I have... Bro, 20 to 1 now? Bro, that's insane. Okay, so we can't get that. Anything else we can get? I just need 1 more exalt, bro. Is the Tomaturgy... What's this gonna be worth? Let's check. No stock. Okay. Greater Iron Rune. Bro, it's gonna give me 4 exalts, bro. Or 3. Okay, let's do it. Let's get that one. Okay, boom. Just so I can get the freaking greater jewelers. I really need that one right now. Okay, boom. Boom. Don't go up in price. Stay, please. Boom, buy it. Yes, okay, we got it. Great, boom. So we're gonna activate this on the Falling Thunder. And now... So the reason why I want to get the 1 and not the 2 is that the is that there is no downsides to it, right? That's the reason why. That's the reason why I want the 1 and not the 2 version of it. Okay. Okay. So now we need to go to the bazaar, I guess.
Move swiftly.
Slay them. Come dig.
Stay in sight.
Okay. Locate the tower. Okay. Hopefully, like now. So there are some issues when it comes to my spirit. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Like I have some issues when it comes to my spirit. I just feel like I should have more spirit. Okay. Oh my god, bro! I was checking the runes. Bro, did I lose this encounter now? Ugh. Yeah, why? Oh my god, yeah. Bro, that's so stupid. Like, triggering the freaking encounter and then, like, going to check something in the menu, bro. That's so rookie. What a freaking rookie, bro. Greater iron. Yeah, I just wanted to check on my weapon if I had, like, greater irons. I have 1 and I have 1 regular, so yeah. So it would be nice with a second one on my weapon, to be honest. We're just gonna get this second one, put it straight into here. So this is just a normal one. So I'm gonna put this greater in here. Perfect. Skullmaw Stairway. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in here. Yeah, this is one of the optional bonuses, I think, areas. Is it the life one? Can't remember. Molten's one gift. Bro, what tank is this? Look at the tank of this one. Excuse me. Yeah, it's his freaking magma barrier. %5 increased max life, bro. Yes, please. Bro, I really like this bitter dad, bro. Like, it's adding such a cool layer to the build. And now when we got the freaking Novas going, brother, it's on. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Gates. Okay, so I have to, like, this is something that I'm messing up every single time. Like, am I going gates first or am I going the other first? Like, am I going pools or gates? Like, I'm pretty sure I need to go pools then gates. I just can't remember. It's like I'm getting a brain fog every single time when I'm trying to remember pools or gates first. But it is the pools. Yeah, pool, then gates. Yep. Trying to chisel it into my mind here, into my brain. Because if you do it the opposite way, like, you can potentially, like... Yeah, you will mess it up. Because you won't be able to go through those gates at the end, right? Before you can actually... Or you can't go through them before you go to the pools, basically. Okay, here's the pools. Great. Think of it as swim, then leave. Yeah. Yeah. Like a triathlon competition. First you swim, then you run. Or, yeah. Ride a bike or whatever. Oh, how I love my bitter dad, bro. And my Nova, and my Locust, and my... Yeah, bro, this was so huge. So freaking huge getting the Nova. But there is something a little bit weird. Like, sometimes it doesn't feel like it's creating corpses. Like, it doesn't seem like I'm creating corpses, which I think it's kind of weird. I thought that, like, everything I kill is, like, gonna make a corpse, right? But that doesn't seem to be the case. Which is kind of weird. So I don't know if there's, like, a chance to create a corpse, or if it's bugged. I don't know. Okay, what are we getting? Thaumaturgic Flux, level 14. Acrobatics, accumulation. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just get the Flux so I can upgrade my Bitter Dad. Okay, great. So let's upgrade. Oop. Because how do we do this? I guess I just put it in. Or what? Yeah. We do like this, right? Yeah, okay. So right click and click. Okay. freaking 3 remnants in this zone alone? Bro, that's crazy. Oh yeah, it's part of the it's because of the it's part of the expedition mech here. That's why. That is why. Alloy or Exalt. Ba, 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 ba. Let's get the alloy. Where is the detonator? What? Oh, what? Yeah, whatever. Let's just go. Or is the little dude buffing him or something? Bro, his freaking energy shield is protecting the heck out of him. I need some flask charges. Oh, no, 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 no. Damn, bro. Okay. Any checkpoints or anything? Just charge me up, Scotty. Yeah, there's a checkpoint. Okay, great. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Bro, it's like fighting a boss. Give me a second, dude. Yeah, like I told you guys, tomorrow I'm actually going out to do some business. So I just had to make a quick call here for some arrangements. But bro, that last rare, bro, it was like fighting a freaking boss. That was crazy. His energy shield was cracked. I'm actually also I also think he had some ward and stuff. And now we're gonna fight. Now we're gonna have to fight another one, another similar one. But this dude, he is enraged, and he also has some extra crits, bro. What? Yeah, maybe that's just basically too rough. Like maybe I'm just wasting my time here. To be honest. Okay, is this what we need to do? I'm trying to remember. Is this what I need to do here? To, I guess this is where I need... Like, I was just thinking, like, isn't this the area with, like, the worm and the scorpion boss? I was only thinking about those dudes. Damn, what a sound from that water bottle, bro. That was something else. Yeah, this is actually the this is actually the area with the boss that Alex was being squashed at like an hour ago, I guess. I have no room for that, bro. What type of trash did I pick up? Unintentionally. This one. Damn, what the heck is he shooting? That's a cool... That looks like a cool attack. Whetstones, 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 scraps. Let's do the whetstones. Really? Bro, what the heck? What am I picking up here? Okay, not yet, not yet, not yet. We're gonna do this barriers.
Jin, one can only hope they don't come to my
Okay, what can we get here? What? Okay, was that the... No, that wasn't the wrong one. Just one long-ass load time here. Wish for a jewel, bro? Like, I really need a freaking better jewel. Increased cold damage, increased skill effectuation. Gain additional ailment threshold equal to 10% of maximum energy shield, okay. Block chance, damage with maces. Projectile speed, crit damage bonus for attack damage, and also increased hazard damage. I'm not doing any hazard, am I? I don't think I am. No. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna get this one, Dragon Lance. And what is, like, it's been so long since I actually equipped this. Yeah, this is trash. Let's get this out of here and this in there. Let's hope that that's gonna make a noticeable good change. We have another barrier though, so...
When it comes to Jin, gifts rarely come at a cost.
Okay, what are we wishing for here? Yeah, kind of like want to wish for an amulet, to be honest. Yeah, let's just grab the amber one. I'm actually capped on the Verisium here. Okay, let's have a look at this amulet. Seems like a nice one, to be honest. Let's equip it. Seems like a nice one. It's kind of sad that my lingering illusion isn't working. I just need some more spirit. Oof, boom. Okay, boom is down.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Move swiftly.
Yeah, we're gonna do this one. Yeah, I really need to go and dump some stash here. So where is the Verisium going? Is it going... Yeah, it's going into the expedition, yeah. Okay. Got the third ascendancy here. Like, I'm really not sure. Like, I'm really unsure right now if I actually want to change my ascendancy. Like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
can wait. I will take this. Glorious.
Just making some choices. Hmm. Yeah, so what I could do is that I could go and change my ascendancy. I could do that. Okay, back to the crossing, I guess. Now, we go to the gates. Okay, where are the gates? They are up here, right? Hopefully, like the layout didn't change here. Snaps, no, this is the wrong direction, isn't it? Ah. Yeah, it's gonna be down here, right? Down here to the left and then up. Is it? No. Yes? No? Ah, oh my god, okay. Has the layout changed? This is the way to the boss, right? Or maybe not. Maybe it's the way to the gates. The dried out river.
water can flow once more.
Oh no, my mic has been muted this whole time. Oh no. Oh no. No. Yeah, this water bottle is like making this weird noise. Listen. So the water bottle is making this weird noise, so I kind of muted while having a sip of water, but yeah. Yeah, so I just entered Kima. If I can if I can find a way to make my bitter dad like super strong, it's gonna be so nice for map clearing. I think if I can make my bitter dad super strong somehow. Just have to find the I have to find the right supports for it, and it's a brand new skill, so I have no idea what I actually should support it with. Yeah, it's air trapped in the water bottle. Yeah, I mean there is something weird going on. There is something weird with like the tip of it, so I'm better off just like unscrewing the cork and or like the top. I just yeah. Yeah, I don't care about that rogue exile right now, to be honest. Bro, he's not letting me go, is he? Ugh. Yeah, that's annoying. He really, really wants to fight. I don't want to fight him, though. Not now. He's wasting my time, basically. Yeah, but I'm just gonna skip this Remnant right here, because I really don't want to fight him. Bro, he's really following me around, bro. Like, no escaping this dude. Oh. Tripping into the room here. Bro, really? He's following me all the way here, bro. Get off my back, bro. Get off my back, bro. Bro, look at him. Get off. No. No, it's just wasting my time. Wasting my time. Bro, I wonder if the support gems tier 5 are actually vending for something now. Greater Orb of Augmentation? Are we starting to drop like a greater currency now? You hear people are struggling to maintain waystones this upgrade? Oh, really? Oh, speak of the devil. I just got my first waystone. Really? Hmm. That's interesting. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that before now. What? But if that's the case, I mean, I guess we should get Atlas points that actually like increases the waystone drop rate. What? This is that type of encounter? Oh, okay. Mm, 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 mm. you was watching some guy do tier 14s last night, and it took him 18 runs for his first tier 15. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. But when you're doing... Oh. Yeah, so here's the thing, bro. Hold on. Yeah, here's the thing. Like, when you're doing tier 14s, like, if you... or at least how it used to work before, because you can buy maps from Doriane, right? And you can, like... You can buy 3 of them, and you can make... you can make the 15s. Buy 3 to 1ing 14s. But I mean, it's not the most enjoyable way to have to do things, though. It's certainly not the most enjoyable way to do it. Yeah, if only he sold unlimited. Yeah, I know. So I'm not quite sure like how that works actually, because like things have changed now, right? So like I'm not quite sure like how that works right now, to be honest. What I'm really wondering is, okay, who is currency exchanging now? Risu? Yeah, okay. What I am wondering is if these are selling now. Okay, they actually are. So this could be like a nice quick way for me to just get just some cheap exalts. Because these are probably going to be dropping like candy. Like they're dropping all the time. You've seen a clip? It restock? Yeah, it restocks per level. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You've seen a clip of a guy dropping a mirror first map? What? That's crazy. That's really crazy, bro. Yeah, that's insane. You've never had one? Yeah, no, me neither. After all this time playing, after almost 3,000 hours, I've not gotten a single mirror. I mean, that tells you a little bit about the potential, or like the chance of actually dropping it. But it's like, what is he gonna do with it at this point, you know? What is he actually gonna do with it at this point? Fire. Oh my god, look at this, bro. Bro, yeah. I'm swapping this out. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, he's obviously gonna sell it. Yeah, but the question is like, how much is he potentially gonna get for it? You know, at this point. So there's probably no point trying to sell it now, right?
All is well.
Because if we go here and we say that we want Mirror. We want to pay... Yeah, we don't have any divines, so we just have to use exalteds here. What's that? Yeah, so there's no market for it, right? No one's buying it. At least not for exalts, right? So right now there is no market for it. It's too early, I think.
All is well. I can wait. I will take this.
Yeah, do you think he's gonna risk doing that? I don't think he's gonna risk it. Okay, we gotta keep exploring here.
Vessel.
159k exalts? Is that... Is it almost 160k exalts? Yeah, but it's weird that it's not like why is it not showing on like the currency trade? Isn't that weird? Or maybe like yeah. Maybe that was actually the amount that I got. Because there's only been 7. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, if I was playing if I was dropping one now, playing trade, bro, I would sell that. I would get my exalts. 100%. Bro, this guy? Bro, is he just gonna be able to like attack me? What the heck? And I'm not gonna be able to like respond? Come on, bro, what is this? What is this? Bro, I can't attack him back, and he just keeps like hurting me. What the heck? Yeah, he got me now, I think. He got me now. Yep. Mm. Watch it now or I will put you in emote only, bro.
Embrace your destiny.
Careful. Whoa. Yeah, he has some super dangerous attacks. And I mean this is not a fight that we are doing a lot, right? So there's really no way of like practicing this fight. I mean, I guess we could just go to this area and freaking, oh my god, and freaking fight it, but we're not gonna be able to fight it at like kind of like the same level type of situation. We can go back and like one shot him if we just kind of like farm for the levels and stuff, but I don't want to do that. Yeah. Yeah, this guy is a pain. Like he's 100% like one of the hardest, I think. I'm just trying to remember like if my strat here is to actually kind of like just stay upon him, or if it is to like stay at the range. Like I kind of feel like it's kind of better to like just stay upon him, at least like on this first phase, just like tank him. Second phase is worse though, just like the base tanking of it. So I'm gonna try that now, and I'm gonna see, but potentially like he's just gonna freaking one-shot me. But I kind of do want to just. Oh my god! 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 Whoop! Yeah. I'm trying to remember like what my strategy was the last time I fought him. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Saved. Saved by the ward, bro. Yeah, got me. Bro, this one, bro. Yeah, bosses are different per build. That's 100% correct. But I'm like this build is like, I mean, yeah, it is a little bit different from like my other invoker, and yeah. But he has some attacks that are like, if he hits me, I'm just, you know. So it's really about like not getting hit. But what I think feels a little bit bad about this fight is that like sometimes you just feel like, okay, so there's nothing I could have done for him to not hit me, you know. And that feels bad, you know. It's just one of those fights that I usually just have to do like a couple of times and then I get it in the end. So, but it kind of like feels a little bit random, this fight, I think. I feel like it's a type of fight, like no matter how much you kind of study it, it's still gonna be all about like, are you able to take those one of those one-shots attacks? I mean, it's like this feels like one of the bosses where if you've seen that interview with Mark and Jonathan, like when Mark's, oh my god, when Mark says like, yeah, I hope that you at least die a couple of times going through the campaign. Like I feel this, they really put some effort into this one to make that happen. Yeah, but it's a build type thing. Yeah, what you're saying, because the hand guy messed you up and like you had no problem with this one. Yeah, exactly. So it really is like you're saying, like one build can struggle with something and another build, like it's yeah. But I think that's kind of weird, right? Because you would think, like, I mean, obviously it has something to do with the mechanics, like, as long as you know the mechanics, right? But I feel like this dude, if you aren't able, you know, to eat these, like, potential one-shots, yeah. And also, he's one of these bosses where it's like, or at least on this build, I kind of like, I don't, like, my goal is not to burn him down as quick as possible. It's just like, trying to play it safe, kind of. But situations like this, they tend to mess me up a little bit because it gets me thinking like, yeah, but maybe there is something wrong, you know, maybe there is something wrong with my build, and I start like thinking, okay, how can I fix it? Type of situation. When it's more about just like, you know, not getting hit by the, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, this is potentially gonna kill me now. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, where is he? What is he doing? Okay, he's gonna do this. Oh my god, bro. And now, if he comes for me and he gets me, yeah, that would be a... Oh... It's my staff's animation messing my frame sometimes. Yeah, maybe. I mean, this guy is just my nemesis. Like, he's been every single freaking league. This guy has been my nemesis. Ah, come on. This was not my plan, freaking staying here for... Yeah. And I'm also trying kind of like to understand why I have such a much slower campaign on the freaking exact same build as I was able to do, like, that was able to get to maps in like 17 hours. Like, that I don't understand. I don't understand what's taking me, why it's taking me so much longer now. I mean, I guess it's because like I've spent a lot of time like exploring doing like every single like league encounter and stuff. Like, I guess that's like what's eating the most of it. Oh my god, bro. Look at that. Like, I do... So what I do know, actually, to be honest, what I do know, at this point, I do know that I could probably do some upgrades to my gear. Like, I do know that. So, if I keep, you know, messing up now, like, that's gonna be, like, the only thing that I can potentially change to increase my, you know, chances. Because I know that I have worse gear than I, you know, need to have, basically. I know that for a fact. But what I also know is that the areas that I'm gonna go through after this boss, I'm probably not gonna need like an upgrade. for them, you know? And that, I think, is kind of annoying, you know? And he's also gonna come for me again, right? Bro, what the heck? Okay, I'm not gonna do so. So what I was really tempted to do right now was to give him the fingers, but then it would look like I actually gave the the stream the fingers. So I'm not gonna do that.
Fortune favors the prepared.
Okay, what is this body armor?
Ancient power.
Rogue armor. 50% chance to avoid death from hits, bro.
It is that the first barrier is
No, yeah, not let us.
you may
Okay. Okay, so now it's Mount Crear. So we are one interlude away. One interlude away. Okay.
The gift I will. You have your orders.
Yeah, that dude is my nemesis. Thinking. Okay, Kari crossing. Not Crier, I mean Mount Crier, obviously. Okay, this is already level 14, right? Yes. Nope, not in there, bro. Okay.
All is well.
My god, that fight really messes me up, bro.
Cool wind.
Every single time. I have to learn.
Praise Asala.
Have to learn. Okay, let's see here. Let me see here. So what did we miss here? Clearing the way? Yeah, but is this something I have to do? These are the what are they called? Like the worm and the scorpion, right? Because I didn't do them. I guess that's them. Find the scorpion and the sandworm. Yep. Give me the way. Where are they? But this isn't showing is this showing where the boss is? Or is this showing like the entrance to just the entrance to the gates? Yeti is messing you up. The ice one. The ice monkey. Are you planning to tame that guy? Okay, where is the arrow pointing now? In here? What? Yeah, it's actually showing the way to the pools, right?
The tempest howls.
Oh my god, another rogue exile, bro.
The force fights.
Bro, if this rogue exile is gonna chase me through this entire zone, bro, I'm gonna be mad. I should be able to escape it, right? It shouldn't be able to freaking follow me. Okay, yeah, I think I managed to escape it. You're not doing that kind of build. No, you're actually just doing the twisters, right? Here we go. No? Okay. Hmm.
How many lives have you claimed between? No more!
I think one of these, I'm not sure if it's both of them, but like one of these are actually gonna give me the progression towards the challenge, right? Oh my god. Drowning in the sand. Okay, boom. They are down. What do I need to press to see my challenges? Hold on. Okay, I'm missing one. Blackjaw, the Remnant. Okay. Hmm.
Now.
Okay. I guess it's time. Hold on. Yeah, I still have this freaking sacred water. Yeah. I think it's time to go to Mount Kriar.
Tell if remember indeed.
Good bit and I'll make it worth your while. Outstanding. Hunt like it's your last.
Howling Caves. Another Waystone. Bro, I haven't looked for gear upgrades in forever, to be honest. And I'm getting like a little bit mad. Of myself. You know, I'm getting a little bit mad on myself for not doing it. He says and does nothing about it. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh, snaps. We can finally go to the temple. Let's freaking go. Temple time. It's temple time. Let's go. Okay, so what is gonna be changed here?
This is where it all began. I began to configure.
Oh gosh. Something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it?
What is gonna be changing here? Or, yeah. Increased amount of rare chests. Okay. Like I really don't necessarily like want to make this harder on myself, to be honest. Like I want to try to keep it a little bit simple, you know? I don't want to make it like too rough. Like it is tempting to just like put everything in there, you know, just like, yeah, let's put everything in. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how the temple actually works in the end game itself. Like the surrounding areas and stuff.
Very earth beneath our feet. So this is where the rank and file rest their heads.
Any rares here that doesn't have like 6 mods on it? I don't think so. Nope. Let's do the Hall of Offerings first.
Here, the Val strike the darkest of bugs.
Okay, I'm gonna respawn a checkpoint here. And it's still this weird thing about resetting a checkpoint in the temple, because it's gonna unallocate your spirit gems. So just be aware of this, my dudes. Be aware of this. If you reset at checkpoint in the temple, remember to reallocate or reactivate your spirit gems.
In the air.
Yeah, so this support right here is actually what's making me unable to use the lingering illusion. Yeah, but I have too little spirit actually to use it. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's a really weird thing. Like, I really wonder if that's a bug. Like, it has to be, right? It has to be a bug that when you reset a checkpoint in the temple, like, you have to reactivate all your spirit gems. 100% that has to be a bug, right? Still can't use this damn workbench because I don't have... Oh, hold on. Okay, we can do the rings, actually. Yeah, we can do these rings. So I can do... I can go to that other workbench and do the other ring. Okay, temple complete. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Pull the lever. Ooh, what's this? Coat of red. Mm-hmm. You just got a 11 stone ring. What's that? Is it one of the... Is it a unique or is it one of the new base types? Which one is it?
This and
How?
until
Yes, is what in every nothing. Oh,
that's what I like.
indeed.
It's a unique? Okay. Levenstone? Mm-hmm. Okay, can't find it on the marketplace. That's great. It's a lightning ring. Yeah, it's a topaz one. So, what is it doing for your build? That's question number one. Question number two is, it doesn't seem like it's selling, or it doesn't seem like there is a market for it. Is it good for your build? Lightning Ras, max mana, increased shock chance, lightning skills chains plus 1 more times, 10% magnitude of shock. Oh, so it's like, oh, it's like a pure freaking, yeah, it's all about that, all about those sparks. Yeah, let's go up here. It's all about the crickling and crackling of the lightning. Some lightning build will want it. Try to upgrade it in the with the rune forging. Like, I think that's what I'm gonna do with like a bunch of these uniques. Like, I really want to see the potential of like upgrading uniques. Okay, so this right here, we are actually getting to the Viper 2.0 boss. That is what's up next here. So I think before I do that, I really have to go and do a pass on my gear, actually. Like, it's been such a long time since I've upgraded. We really need to do that now. Yeah, it's getting, like, right now it's at the point where it's kind of silly, like, that I haven't upgraded in such a long time. Okay. What can we, ooh, what can we get here? Unique wand, staff, spear, crossbow, and bow. Okay. Bro, let's see if we get, yeah, what's like the most desirable of these ones? Like, what is like a crazy unique? Bro, that raven staff? Bro, let's see if we can get a raven staff. We probably can't, right? Because it's too high level. Can we? Like, am I able to... No, we can't, right? It's too high level, right? Okay. Yeah. The spear. What kind of spear is it that you're looking for? You did try to upgrade that unique spear, right? Sky Sliver? Have you tried to look for it on the market? Is it... It's like 15 div already, bro? What? Already? That's crazy. Bro, that's insane. 15 div already, bro. That's freaking insane. Headhunter? Yeah, bro. Yeah, that stuff's not gonna be cheap in the... I think in the very beginning here. That is not gonna be cheap. I don't remember how long into the last league it actually took me to get a headhunter. I can't remember. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be broke after this upgrade, to be honest. Yeah, we need to do some upgrades.
I must maintain a fine balance.
We need to do some upgrades. And we need to do them now before we go fight the Viper, because this fight... I mean, I could try. You know, I could try to do it, but like, yeah, I'm gonna try. But like, I'm basically 100% sure that like I'm gonna have to do an upgrade.
By the spirit's will,
Yeah, Viper 2.0, bro.
submit to the stone.
And she is one heck of a fight, bro. And I really need to go upgrade. But let's just give it a go, see how it goes. I would be, like, it would shock me. It would shock me if I'm able to do her. Without upgrading. There's a lot of poison damage on the floor here. Yeah, now this is the problem when she starts freaking throwing those portals out there and stuff. That's the problem. Yeah, here we go. I gotta be super careful with these freaking like spinning things on the ground here. These purple spinning things. They are so dangerous. Oh my god. Ugh. Maybe it's actually better to be on this side. Snap, I don't know. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. No. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. And I get so mad with myself as well, because like I know that I should have been upgrading. I've just been procrastinating. Okay, let's do a price check on this one. 10 exiles, bro? It is corrupted. What about the Cult of Red? One exile, okay. Worthless. Yeah, we really need to do some upgrades. 100%. Let's get all of this stuff away first. Okay, so am I gonna... Okay, so I'm gonna have to try to be a little bit quick here, because the instance is gonna, like, reset. So for now...
Speak quickly. I will make use of this.
Okay.
Go.
Okay, so what is the currency situation here? Okay, so the currency situation is not insanely good. So I think I'm better off. Like my gold is, I have 164k gold.
Try your luck.
So I'm thinking like gambling for something that's like close to what I want, and then just like keep crafting on it. I feel like that's gonna be the best strat here. Okay, also, what I'm gonna do is I'm quickly just gonna check the base types. So I don't, so that I don't do any, like, bad decisions here. I do know it's about freaking time to, upgrade my body piece. I do know that it's time to do that. Yeah, let's go to the wiki. Let's have a look. What is the base type I'm looking for? Yeah, so I am rocking the armor and energy shield combo here. So let's keep doing that. Okay, so the one I have now is the 36 one. It's a sacrificial one. No, it isn't. It's the, sorry, it's the, oh, maybe I'm on the wrong way. Base types, sorry, wait. Ironclad. Oh, snap, that's actually the 33 one, yeah. So I'm level 62, so we could actually get the heart carver. Or, like, that's the type we're looking for. Okay.
Oh, you've a good eye.
Boom. Straight away. Nice. So I don't have too much currency. I have to keep that in mind as well. Like, I don't have too much currency. Stun threshold is nice, though.
Not the worst. Here's some gold.
Yeah, that's the worst. Don't say it's not the worst if it's actually super bad. Armor also applies to elemental damage. That's good. I'm gonna need my gold for waystones too. Yeah, that's true, but like I gotta stay on top of my gear. And waystones, I'm probably gonna be able to just farm anyway, I think. Like if, or I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Thing is that I'm gonna have to try to get one.
Could use
That's like, that doesn't require me. Like I want to try to get one that gets me kind of like close.
I might do something.
This one with a lot of the lightning resistance and the 30% of armor also applies to elemental damage. I think this is the best out of these two right now. So even though it's like a little lower, even though it's the plated one, which is like the base type before this one, it still has some like really nice mods on it. And it has 5 of them, so I can just like hit this with 1 Exalt, and that's gonna like tell me if there's gonna be any point like further upgrading it. This one is a little bit worse, because this one, I kind of like, what I probably should do with this one is that I probably should like maybe hit it with 1 Exalt. And then kind of decide if I want to like desecrate it, or yeah, if that's any point. What's really nice about this one though is it has kind of like more of the mods that I actually want. Okay, I already spent like 50k. Yeah, let's do one more. This is gonna be the last one.
That could be useful.
Yeah, okay, so this has more armor. And also, and okay, so these are not bad. I think like these two are the most interesting right now. Okay, so we're gonna take this. Let's excuse me, head over to the stash. Let's hit this one with a freaking greater orb of augmentation here. See what we can get. Ooh, increased energy shield recharge. We do like that. Rate. Okay. So we're gonna hit it with a regal. We can afford that. Ooh, okay. So increased armor and energy shield. Alright. It still doesn't have the like the resistance mods that this one have. Like I feel like that's important right here. Okay, so the question is like, am I gonna hit it? Am I gonna spend a bunch of currency now? Like it is kind of like the mods that are on it already, they are kind of good. But I'm gonna have to hit something spectacular on this to make me actually choose this one over this one. Okay, let me see. Where is my... Okay, weapon or quiver. Armor. Maximum item level 64. Okay, so we are just like in the clear here. We are just in the clear here of actually hitting hitting this armor with a desecration mod. I'm gonna do that. Also, I think I'm gonna take a chance here on this one. That is actually the base types that's higher. I'm gonna hit it with 1 exalt and see what I get. Okay, so we have increased armor energy shield, max life, stun threshold, reduced ignite. Okay, I'm gonna hit it once. Plus 16 intelligence. Yeah. We can desecrate this one as well, actually. To see if it's worth like further crafting here. Okay, so let's head to the well. No, not to the ruins. Oh my god. I went to the ruins. Okay, let's head to the well. See what we can get. Oh my god, look at that. 80% increased armor and energy shield, bro. It's still bad that it doesn't have like the resistance mods. That's still bad. It doesn't have like the resistance mods that this one have. But this 80% increased armor and energy shield, bro, this is gonna take this quite high up, or like quite much higher up in just like the base armor and energy shield here. Yeah, look at that. 543 armor and 152 energy shield. We could replace the lightning and the fire res from this body piece. We could replace it just by the sockets, you know. Okay, let's see what we will get on this one. Oh my god. Bro. 82 increased armor and energy shield. Or plus 127 to armor and 33 to max energy shield. Yeah, I'm gonna do the 82%, bro. Let's go. 586 armor and 169 energy shield. bro. Yeah, I think basically I think this is the winner right here. Winner of a chicken dinner. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna take this. We're gonna, because we haven't even like upgraded the quality of it or anything. Bro, I don't have any artificer's orbs. Oh my god. Okay. So let's head back to the village. Okay, let's see what. So I didn't actually have to use a lot of my what? A lot of my currency actually. Yeah, we need to go to the glade. I did not have to use a lot of my currency. So I still have that. But we need to see.
Nice to see you.
I want Artificer's Orbs. I have Exalts. So I can get 2 orbs for 1 Exalt. That's great. That's, I mean, it's all I need. So we only have to spend 1. Okay, that's good. So let's get them in here. And let me see here. What? Yeah, exactly. So, lightning, yeah, or basically. Yeah, just like lightning and cold here. If I can just get... If we put 1 storm rune in here... I only have a lesser. Yeah, I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Or, I mean, I could do like an iron there instead. But I only have a lesser iron there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we do have these ones. We do have these ones. Yeah, okay.
Speak. These are our supplies expected. Go.
So, let's try now. Let's try and see if this, like, just body piece upgrade here was... Yeah. It's gonna be good enough for us. Bro, I forgot to upgrade it. Wait. Yeah, we need to put armor scraps in it. We need to make it even stronger. Oh, and also, bro, I forgot, bro. I forgot we need to freaking put some ward in it as well. Oh my god, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? Oh, it's gonna be a punish, bro. Bro, there's gonna be a... Oh no, it's gonna be a punishment now for the... For actually getting the ward on it. It's actually gonna remove some of my armor and my energy shield. Oh my god. Okay, so on this space type, it's actually gonna remove... It's gonna remove over 100 of that armor. And it's gonna remove like 30 of my energy shield. But it's giving me 158 runic ward though. Oh, I'm not sure. No, I don't think I should ward it, bro. I don't think so. Like, at least I want to... At least I want to try not to be honest. Before I actually... Yeah. 674 armor and 194 energy shield. Like, how much ward? Bro, I had 290 ward. Yeah, so I have almost like 100 less ward. Okay, let's just try to do it without warding it. It is tempting to do it, but like... Yeah.
My king died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Spirit guide me. Wind fury. Spirit guide my spear.
Bro, I want the Viper's spear. I want to make a Viper build.
Spirit guide my spear. Every strike an offering. Spirit guide my spear. My blade fury.
Oh my god. Yeah, let's move to the next arena here, bro. And... yeah, this is getting a little bit too... it's getting a little bit too risky to stay on that other side. With like 2 of those freaking vortexes in them.
Submit to the stone. My blade fury.
Bro, now we got 2 vortexes in both of the freaking arenas here. Oh my god.
Every strike an offering.
Oh my god. Okay, let's head over here. No vortexes at the moment. But she's gonna be freaking hunted here by some more nasty stuffs if she comes over here now. She's gonna get affected by this one, I think. Come on, come over here. What are you doing?
Every strike an offering.
Where is she? Oh, there she is. Yeah, now she's hunted by... oh my god, oh my god. Now she's hunted by both the freaking serpent and the bear. Yeah. Yep.
My king died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
I think I need to upgrade my weapon.
Submit to the stone.
Ugh, get me out of the vortex, bro. Okay, 2 vortexes in this arena and 2 vortexes in this arena, bro. Well, look at this. Look at all the vortexes, bro. Yeah, that's just insane. Yeah, so what I think is kind of like the problem right now, I think maybe it's my weapon. Like, maybe I'm not able to... Maybe I'm not actually able to, you know, take her down fast enough. Looks like your twisters, yeah. Yeah, so maybe that's kind of like the issue here. But I mean, I don't have that sucky of a weapon, actually, to be honest. I'm just trying to figure out, like, if that's the thing here. Like, I've been focusing a lot on like defensive stuff also on my tree. So I mean, I could swap out some things there, but yeah. So we could get, so okay, so the staff that I have right now, it's the waxing one. So we could actually get the guardian one, because that also has the block chance. So we could try to get a guardian quarterstaff. I mean, 100% like that body piece was a good upgrade. 100% like... But it just feels like the... damage is... Yeah. Mm. Okay, let's see if we can get a guardian quarterstaff. Boom. Guardian, okay. Thing is that the one I have already is like, it's so good. Like, it has so much, like, I think it's gonna be hard for me to get the quarterstaff. Sorry, yeah, like, I think it's gonna be hard for me to get a quarterstaff that's actually better than this. And I don't necessarily know if I have the currency to make one either. I just want to try and see if I can get lucky here. Or if I'm just gonna have to like suffer through that freaking Viper and try like 600 more times.
Oh, I could use. Oh, you've a good eye.
Yeah, so there is also one base type like between the waxing that I have now and the guardian one, and that's this one, the bladed one. I mean, that cold damage is really nice. Yeah, this could be interesting. I don't have like a lot more gold to gamble with now.
Shiny trade.
So I'm not gonna have a lot more chances here. So let's see what we can do with these ones. Let's see what we have to work with here. Okay, any essences? not really. Um, we have two jawbones here that we can use. But I think I want to do a little bit more crafting here before I decide if I want to use any of the essences. Okay, the accuracy rating. Yeah, not really. Okay, so let's regal this. Okay, so for some extra fire damage. And let's regal this. Attribute requirements. And so it's really only this one, actually, to be honest. It's really only this one that's like interesting right now. But the yeah, and I don't think I have any iron runes to put in it either, right? No, I have one lesser one. Yeah, so that's yeah, this is rough. Like I don't think I can get an upgrade, to be honest. I don't think so. Like this is like the closest one. Like what I could do is that I could search for one, right? On the market. We could see if there is anything. Okay, how can I, yeah, clear the filters, please? Okay, so... what the heck was the name of it? Guardian? Okay. Oh, there are some, actually. Okay. Yeah, so what I'm looking for is something that has, like, like, they have the elemental damage, but, like, is this... Yeah, it's basically mostly... Like, none of them have, like, the physical damage numbers that I really... that I'm really looking for, to be honest. None of them has it. Right? Okay, okay, this one has it. Never mind. Yeah, but this is 30 divines, bro. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I have 5 exalts, bro. So we need to kind of cap it out here, like on 5 exalts, I think. So what is the most damage we can get for like 5 exalts here? 138 to 239. Okay, what is my current one? Yeah. So actually not really. Like, yeah, not really. Unfortunately. Yeah, so that was a freaking loss right there.
As expected.
That was a loss. Okay, so question now. Should I ward? Yeah. I mean, let's just do it, bro. Let's just freaking do it. Let's try to ward this. I mean, we are gonna lose some of that top end on the armor, but like getting the 182 ward. Yeah. Let's just hope that's enough, my dudes. Let's hope that's enough. You should ascend again. You're on maps. Ooh, nice. You should ascend again. Is it best to do Sekomas for all? I mean, so in my opinion, Sekomas is the best one. But I mean, it all depends, right? It all depends. I prefer to do that. But I'm not gonna tell you that that's the right thing for you to do. So, some people are saying that the Trial Master is actually better for the last one. Like I really don't want to tell you what to do. I want you to experience it for yourself and kind of like figure out what's best for you, to be honest. Because I have no idea, like, if you feel the same way about the trials that I do. You know, if you feel like it's if you feel the same as me about, like, when it comes to the trials, is what I'm trying to say. So I really don't want to tell you that, like, one is better than the other. But the way I got all my 4 ascendancy points was by doing Sakamas. But I really don't want to tell you that one or the other is better, you know? It's all gonna be like a choice. You do prefer Sakamas, less negatives? Yeah, but the thing is, so what is really hard for me to tell? What's hard for me to tell right now is if it's if the because, like, you know, if you don't know the mechanics to the last Sakuma boss, you're gonna basically do, like, you're gonna spend a lot of time in there and you're gonna fail. You're gonna fail and you're gonna have to do it all over again. So, but I don't know if the Trial Master is gonna be if it's gonna feel as bad. So what I'm saying now is that I'm saying, like, assuming that you are potentially gonna fail the first time you try it. I don't know if the Trial Master is gonna feel as punishing, you know? That's what I'm trying to say. What I do need to stress, though, is that if you decide to go Sakamas, you need to be aware of the mechanics of that last boss. If you don't, he's gonna get you. 100%. If you don't know the mechanics, he's gonna get you. So like, raw damage is not gonna help you in that fight. You have to know that oh my god. You have to know the mechanics. I think the only way for me to actually do this boss is to face tanker. 100%. You're only getting your second lot of points? Yeah, okay, yeah, I see. I did the trial. I did the chaos, I mean, for my second. I mean, it's easy. If you're doing your second trial, like, what level are you? I mean, that should be super easy, to be honest. Doing the second trial. Because if you're in maps now and you still haven't ascended the second time, either one of them is going to be easy, I think. Yeah, I was kind of like this answering the question, like, if you should do, like, one or the other for all of them. Yeah. I need to try to. Oh my god.
Submit to the stone. Every strike an offering.
I think maybe I've been focusing way too much on defenses. To be honest.
Fury. You defy the very spirit itself.
Boom, she's down. God damn it, that took me way too long. You're 66. You one-shot the bird boss? Yeah. You did. So, yeah. Did you one-shot the bird boss? I mean, you are playing the most meta build this league, right? So, I mean, it really shouldn't be a problem, should it? You do about 300k damage a second. Bro, and you're worried about what trial you're gonna do? Bro, with that type of damage, bro, you should be able to do anything. I mean, Sekima is gonna be way more... Sekima is gonna be way more... like traps and those type of things. So, I mean, it's gonna be other things than damage. Trial of Chaos is going to be more like about defenses, I guess, because it's like, yes, you can... it's like, yes, you can do like a lot of damage, but if you're not able to survive all those nasty effects, you're gonna have a problem, right? So that's kind of like the thing. Oh, bro, I didn't place any explosives. Okay. These are the only two I want. Yeah, so in that case, like, I mean, I would probably go Sekima, to be honest. Like, the only reason why I did Trial of Chaos from my second Ascendancy, the only reason why I did it this time around was because, like, that's what I had available. Ooh, a Greater Jeweler's Orb. That's what I had available, right? So, cause in the campaign, you're gonna be dropping the... you are gonna be dropping the, what's it called? The Sekima one first, and then you're gonna drop the Trial of Chaos. So I just did them in that order because, you know, I didn't have... Like, if I had, like, a second Sekima one, I would probably do Sekima for number 2 as well. But the second Trial of Chaos, or like the Trial of Chaos for your second points, I don't think that's... Yeah. Thing is that if you want to do Sekamas as number 2, you're gonna have to wait, because you're not gonna be able to get like that high of a trial key until like later in the game, if you get me. Let's upgrade the let's upgrade the Bitter Dad. What? I can't use it? Because it requires level 64? Are you kidding me, bro? So I upgraded it and now I can't use it. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. But you are following a guide, right? Doesn't it tell you what you should do? Doesn't it tell you what you should do when it comes to the ascending? Because, I mean, it's hard for me to say, like, if Sekamas or Trial of Chaos is gonna be, like, the best one to do for your build. Like, I have no idea. Okay, it's only a skill point guide. Okay. Yeah, cause it's really like I think it's kind of like individual, to be honest. Like it's kind of individual what you like to do. Like just my opinion, in my opinion, like if you are able to do the Trial of Chaos, like if you're able to, like if you have the defenses for it, that's probably what you should do. Like Sekamas is way more about like trying to avoid stuff, you know, trying to not get hit. But in the Trial of Chaos, like you can, as long as you can handle a punch, as long as you can take a punch, it's yeah. So if you're a super squishy build, maybe Trial of Chaos is not the way to go, is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to understand why the heck I don't have more spirit than I actually have. Oh my god. He got me with the toes. Oh my god, you closed it after wave 5 and started a new one because you didn't read? What you mean? You closed the trial? What? Did you exit the trial? You started a new one midway through? What? Why? Why? Why'd you do that? You're supposed to finish. What what made you do that? Because it said completed? Yeah, but you did... Okay, so what you didn't ascend. That's what you did, right? You didn't... You actually didn't ascend at the end. And you started a new one, right? Because you said you one-shot the boss, right? So you actually didn't grab your ascendancy points? Like... Eh. It's just a bird for the second one? You thought it was 10 waves. I don't know, I've only done the first one. Like, I usually only do, like, the... Yeah. The first one, yeah. So I don't know what comes after. I'm sorry. Yeah, but you didn't claim them, yeah. Yeah, I thought it had to be something like that. That you actually didn't claim them. I'm actually behind soul level, bro. I didn't notice. I did not notice that. Elder Maddox.
I'm Elder Maddox.
What up, my dude?
Silencing of the wayward spear has calmed the spirit. Here, I observe the biting chill of the gale, while I mourn our losses. The winter owl blesses you, and the spirit concedes. I have little time left in this world, and I am on my last adventure. From here, I shall observe winter across 3 weeks of night. Then I shall join the wisdom of owls who came before me. Before you depart, I bear a gift. Make your choice.
Ooh. Okay, so what are we getting? Smiling Knight. Well, I have no idea what, like I don't actually, like, I don't want any of this. Yeah, let's just get the Smiling Knight. Now you're gonna try to get the third? Yeah. The bear is cool. Yeah, nice.
My path winds ever onwards.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip these remnants for now. Ultimate mana flask. It's been a while since I updated my mana flask. Been a long while. Ooh, schnapps.
Shut a point.
No, I'm not muted. I'm just silence and focused. Yeah. Yeah, now we are approaching the end of the campaign here, so I'm just thinking a lot. And I think I kind of like went over like I feel like I'm really there are really stuff that I'm missing, to be honest. Like Spirit, for example, and I'm trying to think like, okay, did I kind of just skip something in the campaign? Like, should I actually have more Spirit at this point? And yeah, there's a lot of like thoughts going through my mind right now. Because basically, like, I know what's coming next, right? So I'm pretty sure that like there is a bunch of things that I've skipped, actually. Yeah. What relics do you need? What you mean? You need relics to do Psychomass? Or like, what do you mean?
A monument to excess. Like
For the honor degrade? Yeah. Yeah, and I think also it's important to kind of like think about what you are actually it's important to think what you like, the choices that you take inside there as well, like knowing what the different things does and like going for the lesser of evils, so to speak. Remember the or like have a little bit of knowledge of like the boons and the afflictions. I just want to get to 64 so I can get my freaking bitter dead, or what the heck they are called, back. And also, I'm trying to remember what's up next here. It's the isn't it the like the blood twins? So I am wearing my bleed charm. That's good. I do want to be wearing that.
I've no room for that.
Bro, I need to get the freaking
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
I need to refill my water as well soon. And I need to get this freaking door open because I'm boiling in here. Okay. Get the core.
Another soul core. Perhaps there is another door.
Okay, did I get 2 actually? No. Damn. And now I actually need a new core for the other door. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Sip of water.
No matter. Now you die.
Big. Gotta stay hydrated for this boss. You know, that's important. Gots to stay hydrated.
Sense to your spirit. No sacrifice is too great.
Yeah, I'm kind of in trouble now, actually. I don't know if my flasks are gaining charges. If they're not, I'm in trouble. I don't think they are, actually. At least not my life flask. Yeah, I think if I'm gonna be able to do this, I think I'm gonna have to have like flask recharges. I don't think I can do it without it, to be honest. Okay. And also like the lack of damage basically is kind of excruciating, to be honest. Yeah, you're gonna do number 3 another time when you farm the relics. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't worry too much, actually, to be honest. With the ascendancy stuff, like, or at least I try not to worry too much about them. Yeah, so no point in getting another one here. Also, Lingering Illusion, it's actually not even active. My Bitter Dead is not even active because I upgraded it by mistake and now I can't use it until level 64. Okay, so what can I do for my greater jewelers here? I kind of want to use it on my Bitter Dead, to be honest. So I think I'm just gonna hold back a second here. Yeah, I think like the way that I think what I should do, to be honest, is to kind of, so I really wanted to try to go like a bit different direction on this build, but I really feel like it's really not performing how I kind of want it to. I feel like the damage is just horrible. And I really want to kind of like, so especially especially for like bossing, like that's when the true true problem arrives, kind of. What I could do is that I could like deactivate my Herald of Ice for the bossing and activate my Lingering Illusion And probably I could have like my Lingering Illusion and also like another... Let's see if I have another spirit. Cause I mean, like, I really want to make it work, but like I can't approach it like in the exact same way as I would approach like my other Invoker build. So I kind of like want to approach it like in a similar way, and I really feel like, oh my god, what a difference. What a freaking difference it would have been if I actually took the if I didn't mess up the start so hard by like choosing the wrong ascendancy, because I really wanted to go for like a Chayula. I don't know why I didn't like stick to my guns there. I mean, it's no reason like crying over spilt milk, but yeah. So let me see here. Okay, so I don't have any spirit gems. Oh, so yeah, I do. Never mind. Yeah, because the one that I want is basically the charge regulation. It's like the charge regulation tech. The charge regulation tech with the lingering illusion, basically. But I need it to be higher level. So basically I need a higher level spirit gem. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, so I think... So here's the situation, right? So the my Falling Thunder is definitely like doing the most damage out of all my skills, right? So what I kind of want to do is get my Nova Falling Thunder, which is kind of like tech from my other build. I want to kind of use that as like my main source of damage. But to generate that type of damage, I have to do the Lingering Illusion, because the Lingering Illusion is what's actually giving me a bunch of the additional charge, basically. So I kind of like can't get away from that tech, basically. But like the Herald of Ice tech, I think I can, at least for now, for like just bossing, I think that's the way to go, honestly. I think it's the only way to go. Because I do want to burn down these bosses faster than what I'm doing currently. And that means I'm gonna have to have like a higher damage output. And I will be getting that higher damage output with more power charges. So I can do like my Falling Thunder Nova more often. So I'm kind of forced to kind of like lean a little bit into that right now, I think. So here you can see I'm actually gaining some power charges now, which is really good. So I'm gonna try to get as many of them as possible. And boom, then we're gonna get that big damage output right there. So we're just gonna keep stacking the power charges, and as you can see, like this is something totally different right here. Like now I'm actually doing some damage, you know. We can actually see their health bars moving, at least. So the Herald of Frost is honestly like... Herald of Frost is honestly not like the way to go for the bossing. Yeah. So if I had more spirit, obviously I could do both of them. That would have made things a lot easier for me. But like the Nova Nova Falling Thunder is still super important for the build at this point. Okay, yeah. Yes, I am getting a little bit stressed here. Like there is no reason to. Yeah, I think I just got like super excited for my tech here. But it's like it's a tech that I know and that I've been doing on my earlier invoker. So I really know it's working, right? I just get excited, and I just want to like burn them down in like seconds here. But I have to be a little bit careful. No, don't get hit by that. Yeah, these lasers here, or I don't know what the heck they are, like those are the ones that's like killing me here. So as long as I, you know, stay away from those, I should be fine. So since I don't have enough spirit at this point, like I really need to figure out where it went wrong with the spirit. So I need to figure that out, but like right now I'm not gonna worry too much about that. There we go. Yeah, so I should have been doing lingering illusion. Like I really should have like prioritized lingering illusion over the or at least like just, you know, swapping between them for like bossing and just like, you know, for bossing and mapping, I guess. Find the Howling Caves. Okay, are they in this zone? In this zone? Are the Howling Caves in this zone? Still level 63, so my Bitter Dead is not existing, unfortunately. Come on, 64, let's go. It was the summer of 64. Where are the Howling Caves, bro? Am I entering it? So the question is like, am I entering them from this zone? Bro, I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. don't know if this is where I'm supposed to... like, if it's from this zone, I'm supposed to enter the Howling Caves. Do I have to enter the Howling Caves? Can't I just go, like, straight freaking endgame now? That's another question, bro. A lot of questions. A lot of questions. Because I don't enter from here, right? Bro, where... what? Where are the Howling Caves? Bro, I can't... honestly... honestly, bro, I don't remember. Where do I need to go? Can I just go back to town now and, like, we're all good? Like, obviously, the exit for the caves is not here. So... Speak to the hooded one in King's March. Let's go.
You have your orders.
How can I?
Okay, so now I need to think a little bit here. Now I need to think. Yeah, so this node was actually changed, right? Or was it? Yeah, I'm just gonna grab it anyway. Okay, let me think. Let me think. Okay, it's endgame time.
With our forces united,
It's endgame time. Yeah, this is where the true adventure starts, my dudes. This is where the true adventure starts.
You made it. Finally, some good news.
Okay. Let's talk to the people we need to talk to here.
What a bloody state the world is in. I'm here if you need anything.
Okay, thank you, Pharaoh. What a bloody state the world is in. Yeah, through the campaign. It took me longer than I wanted it to, but yeah. I mean, I messed things up a little bit on the way here, so yeah. So basically now, or I mean, I didn't mess things up actually, to be honest. Like it was some self-inflicted stuffs that I did. So I had kind of like practiced one thing, but I kind of like did something else, you know? And that kind of like spun me off my path a little bit.
Good. The ley line below is resonating correctly.
Okay. Oh, what?
What brought this about? Was it us? Incredible. That tower. It must have reacted to the Waygate's energy. What does that even mean? Should we be concerned? For now, we simply need to reach the tower. But first, we must test the Waygate. Take this waystone. Mark your desired coordinates on it. Place it in the Waygate. Let us see what it can do.
Okay. So what we should do, right, is that we should go for the... Oh, now we can actually zoom out a little bit. Oh my god, bro. Bro, that's such a relief, actually, to be honest. That's such a relief. Actually being able to zoom out a little bit on the Atlas map, bro. Huge quality of life. Huge quality of life. So I guess we should go in the direction of the tower, right? Yeah, and it feels like the map tab here, or like the map. Yeah, what we call this? Map menu? I don't know. Like this seems so much. It seems cool, and also the way the maps look. I mean, they look really nice. Okay, so time for the first map of the league, my dudes. First map of the league. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, I just need to get to 64 so I can use all my skills. And or also I need more spirit. But what I really need is the just the 64 to begin with. I really, really want to go into the fortress. So let's prioritize to go over there. Is there any? Okay, oh, this looks cool as well. Okay, so there is a Val beacon in here. Bro, is there gonna be a Val beacon in every map? I wonder. This part of the game, my dudes, this part of the game is the part that really needs to deliver here. $64, finally, I can use my freaking bitter dead again. Yeah, I've been waiting for my bitter dad. Longing for it. I've been fiending for it, like I fiended for Verisium in the beginning. Well, we should start a guild that's called Verisium Fiends. Or Fiends of the Runes or something. You would join. You just did the ritual tutorial? Okay, no spoilers. No spoilers. Location discovered. Val ruins. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now I guess we can see the ruins on the map, right? Bro, that's cool. Alright. First map was down. Great. Map complete. GG's. Gagas. Bro, we should get all of these. Or all of them. But yeah, like I think I need to think a little bit different about this, like this variation to the build here. I mean it's gonna be similar, but it's not gonna be the same. Okay, 10% faster start of energy should recharge, 20% increased evasion rating if you haven't been hit recently, and 3% increased movement speed while you have energy shield, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna try to stay a little bit defensive, to be honest. Like, I have to find that balance, but since this build is like a little bit different than the other one, yeah, I gotta adapt, right? We gotta adapt it. So we are kind of like taking the tech that we already know, or I'm taking the tech from the build that I already made, and I'm trying to kind of like take it to the next level, basically. Okay, first map full clear, bro. That felt nice. That felt really good, actually, to be honest. Okay, so let's talk to Doriani.
Our first step is a success. The Waygate does indeed work.
Yes, it
We
works.
didn't know that before. Science is a process. Would you rather we remain here cowering in the dark? Now that we know the Waygate works, you must reach that ancient tower. I am certain we will learn more from it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, we are definitely going to go to the tower. That's where we're headed. Yeah, we're just gonna do this one. Waystone drop chance. If and also monster rarity. If the if like the drop rate, if the drop rate of like waystones and stuff is bad, like, yeah, I'm gonna start like thinking about it straight away.
Got a moment? I've been thinking. We ought to go check on our Kalguran friends.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, Pharaoh is actually, yeah, he thinks we should go and check out on our Kalgoran friends. Bro, is he gonna like introduce us to the endgame mech here? I mean, if the game manages to load, that is. The gears are grinding. What?
Finally, some good news. I'm worried what might have happened to Kingsmarch.
Yeah.
I'll meet you there.
Okay, travels to ruins. Okay, so that's not gonna happen. Okay. Travels to the ruins of Kingsmarch. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, so here is the Val ruins. Okay. Oh, and here.
Might have happened to Kingsmarch and all this.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to head south and check for myself.
Mm-hmm. All right. Ruins of Kingsmarch. Okay. Bro, that means that at some point we're gonna get Kingsmarch League, right? Where we have to rebuild the city. Hopefully. Okay, so here we got the Val ruins over here. Nice. Okay, so how exactly am I gonna get here? Like, are these fast travel points? Okay, no, they're not. Okay. So I guess we're gonna have to like, yeah, like path to them, I guess. But let's go to the tower first. Plantation. You've had back-to-back boss nodes? And in this one, your game crashed? Oh my god, no.
Wicked fiend. That man appears in some distress.
3 Elder Maddox. Okay, bro, is this gonna be like the Delirium encounter here?
No, no, I will not cut their throats. They are but babes.
Uh-huh.
You're right.
The only judgment I face is that of the spirit. The Winter Owl sees me for who I am.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, straight into the Delirium here. Bro, this Delirium is so much more better, bro. So much more better. And what the heck is this map, bro? This is a new map. I haven't seen this one before. Oh my, bro, I'm gonna remember this moment for the rest of my life, I think. Like, this is... wow. But I mean, it was really important that they actually, you know, fixed the end game. But oh my god, bro, like, this is just a single freaking Delirium encounter here, and I'm excited. Oh. I'm excited. Let me tell you that. Okay, what? Loathsome Mire? What? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna wait with that. I'm not gonna enter that right now. Bro, I can't even keep track of what the heck is actually happening here. This is kind of frantic. Free from the grips of madness, yeah, bro. Bro, that really made me feel something. I think that's nice. That's a good thing, right? That it made me feel something. Yeah, I'm so glad that I'm actually gonna have... So yeah, like I told you guys, I'm gonna have to go out in the morning to go take care of some business stuff. But like, I'm so glad that I know that this is what I'm coming back to, my dudes. Oh my gods. Bro, I want to do everything. Like I don't want to skip anything. Like I really want to do everything here. Bro, is there a breach or something here? What the heck is this? Okay, that wasn't a breach. Was that like a shattered mirror? Because they are supposed to give us some type of effects, right? Oh my god. The icons, this is fun. Yeah, bro, fun, bro? Yeah. I mean, heck yeah, my dude. The icons are under your minimap? What you mean? You mean the mechanic icons? What do you mean? Or the icons for what the different mirrors are doing? No, no, no. I wasn't asking what this is. I was asking what the like the shattered mirrors or like the things that was kind of like encountering here in the game. Obviously, I know what these are, bro. But yeah, I was there was some, because in the delirium mechanic there is supposed to be some like shattered mirrors. Like if you get them, they're supposed to give you some type of effect, I think. So it's for the like yeah, diving a little bit deeper into delirium, basically. Absolutely, I know what these are, bro. I really just want to get that upgrade to the Kalguran skill. I have a feeling that they are gonna be on like the more expensive side also. So if I don't need it myself, I'm just gonna vend it. But like I have a feeling that these are gonna be like some potential expensive items. So I guess the mechanic that we're diving a little bit deeper into is gonna be the delirium one here. I mean, obviously we are going to go to the tower, but seems like we're gonna get some type of like delirium tutorial here or something. Loadsome Mire. Okay, let's speak to Maddox.
Thank you
You saved me from utter madness.
It is an honor, Elder. Are you well enough to talk?
Yes, I'm all right. But I bring grim news. The Winter Owl spoke to me. His enemy returns. The Raven Trickster. He of many names and many faces.
I regret to say that I had a hand in freeing him.
Uh-oh.
Probably best not to ask how. I suppose it was only a matter of time. With the land now tormented, his power will only grow. He must be stopped.
Then stop him we shall.
Your aid would be most welcome. I'm retracing the Raven Trickster's tale, the Raven and the Hare. Not all the elders believe it is a true retelling of his story, but I believe it because I have seen where it took place.
Oh.
We must go to that original site. There, the Winter Owl will reveal more to us. I know it.
Okay.
If this owl has wisdom to share, I would gladly hear it.
Good. Meet me there.
Okay, so we need to go there. Okay, but what is this? Loathsome Mire? What the heck is this, bro? Ooh, look at this. So it's like almost like a depth, but it's like a depth for abyssal abyss, but it's delirium.
I help all those in need.
Oh my god. What in the actual heck, bro? What? Okay, so we failed. Can we go back in? Yeah, we can. Okay. No, we can't. Cannot rejoin after dying. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. Bro, that was a crazy crazy area. Ooh. Okay. 3 freaking maps, bro. Map sustain an issue? What? I got freaking 3 maps from that one boss, bro. I mean, I did choose a map with like a higher waystone drop rate, though. Did I actually get anything from that delirium encounter? Like, I didn't get anything, right? I didn't get any, like, liquid emotions or anything. Right? Okay, basically done. This was a nice map though. Like I really enjoyed this map. It was a cool map. Plantation. You feel way too squishy now? Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine because like you probably haven't been thinking a lot about defenses, right? Up until this point. That's kind of like what I did. That's why it kind of seemed like I wasn't doing a lot of damage at the point there, because like I was way too focused on actually defenses.
Hello, Outland. Carry on.
So I actually forgot my own tech. Okay. Ooh, skill jump 15. Let's go. Okay, who can ID my stuff now? Doriana?
Make it quick.
Okay. So basically we could just go to the hideout now, actually. No point in staying there at that end game area.
Speak. Speak. These are our supplies.
Let the hoarding begin, my dudes. Okay, a bunch of tier 1 maps here.
A good priority.
Let's get them. Yeah, I don't want to risk turning my Bitter Dead into... Okay, so it's actually already level 15. Okay, great. Because I really didn't want to, like, risk...
Well, we didn't trade my, but don't. I'll tend to.
I didn't want to risk, like, not being able to use that again. Okay, no stock for that. Okay. Like, I have a feeling like that's gonna be something that's gonna be in demand, actually. At some point, I'm pretty sure. To be honest.
I must not discount.
Have an order?
Bro, can I just get rid of this, please? So I kind of want to do like the nasty maps first here, to be honest, like the ones with nasty mods on them. I kind of like just want to do them straight away. It's the ice boss is wrecking you. It's because you are ice. It took away. Oh, okay. Are you cold focused? Is your build cold focused? I'm just gonna do a, like, try to log back in on my character here to see if, yeah. To see if that can fix, like, a little bit of this choppiness here. Oh, okay. I didn't know you were ice focused. Okay, now we can actually go to the tower. Okay, maybe we should just save it and just do like a normal one here so we don't mess this up. Right? Ice and lightning? Yeah, I feel kind of like that's kind of like what I'm leaning into as well, to be honest. Like that combination between ice and lightning. It feels really good. Need to buy better gear for survivability. You think you have to stop being stingy with divines? Yeah. Bro, this is where the game starts, my dude. Now. This is where the game starts. Running into problems and fixing them. What are we getting? Greater iron. Let's get that one. Greater iron room. Oh my god, they got man. They got man. Well, I would just like totally steamroll this if I actually had that Herald of Frost now as well. But I freaking can't because I don't have enough spirit. I mean, I could get it like if I remove my actually, we can you know what we can do? We can actually remove the that support gem actually, and then I can actually use both of them, right? Yeah, I don't know what it is, but like I just feel like these maps feels like way better. I don't know what they've done, but like just the maps feels better in a way. You have a level 20 chest piece on? Yeah. Yeah, you really haven't been thinking about this at all, right? It's all been it's all been just like progress, right? Not even thinking about gear or anything, it seems. Yeah. Bro, where the heck is the yeah, this was a little bit confusing here. It has to be up here, right? What is this FPS, bro? Bro, I had 30 FPS there for a second. Ancient Rune of Splinters. Surpassing chance to fire an additional arrow. Yeah, this is gonna be worth something, right? This is probably gonna be worth something. Yeah, let's get that one. And freaking sell it. Whetstones. Okay, was that it? Alright, let's go. Yeah, but I'm kind of shocked that you were actually able to like get through the campaign with that bad gear. Like, I mean, it must have been like super focused on damage, just like damage, everything damage. That's insane, actually. It's kind of insane that you can go through the campaign on a build like that, not like even having to think about your gear. And then you get to endgame and you realize, oh shit, it's actually all about the gear. You know? Right? That's kind of crazy. To like talk about like hitting that wall, right? I'm getting some serious FPS drops here as well, or at least it feels like it. Bro, that was some serious waves. Yeah, and we're not even done here. Hmm. Okay, expedition complete. Okay, it's kind of nice that it also like tells us when like the expedition is complete. I actually like that. But we did get some nice stuffs here. actually. Oh. Oh my god, no, I wasted. I wasted it. Yeah, this like first like tower map, like it does not feel like as great as the did not feel as great as that first map that I did with the delirium in it. Freaking blinking and on the ground and stuff. What the heck? Okay, what? Let's have a look at this staff. Okay.
This tower is indeed precursor.
Yeah, we should activate it and study the results. Let's do it.
I'm making a judgment call. Do it.
Oh, here we go. That's so cool. Yeah, that's really cool.
This is beyond my wildest expectations.
This fortress must have lain dormant for centuries. Are we sure we should be trifling with such things?
We are taking enormous risks, yes, but calculated ones. It is, as the Kalgurans might say, my style. Just imagine the knowledge that fortress contains. Understandably, but the potential reward is worth the risk.
All right.
Over there as soon as you can.
Okay, yeah, we gotta find our way over there. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, still got some rares roaming around here. You know what? F them for now. Even though like I'm actually like thinking, or like I feel like it's so nice to actually just like full clear and stuff. It's so nice. Okay, so this is kind of the base I'm looking for upgrading my weapon. But it really doesn't have like, or like the mods that's on it are badly rolled.
Can I help?
Yeah. I mean, we could hit it with a chaos, whatever, but yeah. Not gonna do that right now. Oops. Yeah, I kind of I kind of wanted to
Can I help?
yeah, I kind of wanted to check the price of that. Let's do that. Okay, so let's grab this surpassing chance to fire an additional arrow. Where is it? Bro, where did that go? Okay, I have no idea where that went. It's supposed to go here, right? Did it just like put itself somewhere else? Yeah, in here, right? Yep. Ancient ruins of splint. Like, I would imagine that somebody would want this, and that it could potentially have some value. No stock? Okay, I take it back.
Hello.
Never mind. Okay, so we should make our way over here, right? Let's try to do this nasty one right here. Try to do this yellow tier one. Oh, yeah, I forgot one thing that I was gonna change as well. Was this thing that I wanted to try? That was a new one of those new crossbow base types. Throughout cannon. You did your first beacon? What you mean? You went to the temple? Is that what you mean? Whose currency exchange? What? Bro, I don't know what you mean. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what was that? Bro, I don't know what you're saying. What you mean? Whose currency? What character? What you mean? To change it's Ange. In the end game, it's Ange. Why is she not at your hideout? Did you pick an hideout in Act 4? Maybe you need to place her, I don't know. Yeah, you never picked one, yeah. Maybe you need to go back to King's March, I don't know, like I'm not sure. But there is also, you know, an option in your hideout to kind of like decorate and stuff. Maybe she's hiding in the menus, I don't know. Let me know what you figure out. Okay, these dudes were actually guarding the remnant, it seems. Symbiosis. Salvaging. Annihilation. Yeah, let's do that one. So hopefully gonna be some other cool drops as well. Picking the hardest one. Divines are only 64 exiles. Oh my god. Did you figure it out? Like, is she in your house now? Yeah, that's what I was kind of saying earlier as well, you know. It's like the economy is not going to be crazy this early, you know. It's yeah. But it probably means that the gear you're trying to buy isn't that expensive either, right? So it should kind of like correlate. You even forgot how to trade? What? Oh my god. Even forgot how to trade. Yeah, bro. I mean, that's what happens when you're ping-ponging between these games like a freaking ping pong ball, bro.
Speak. Speak.
Yes?
What is the price on Verisium? Okay, so, bro, you can get 1,500 Verisium for one Exalt, bro. Bro, that's insane. 1,500? Okay, now it's down. Okay. Yeah, so Verisium seems like that's really like where potentially like there's gonna be some exploiting going on, maybe? I don't know. Like, but like with the prices going up and down like that.
Good.
Okay, so let's keep getting this. Let's keep getting defenses for now. How do I trade? So I go to people's boxes. Also, how do I set the price you want to buy on the trade menu? Bro, so I don't know like how this works in like on a controller, but like what you do is you go to Ange, right? And you press the manage shop. And you take whatever item, you put it in there, and you have to set a price. Make sense? Make sense? Also remember to price check. You mean to buy? You're trying to get a good chest? Oh, okay, yeah, so you mean, yeah, so you have to go to the market panel. You go to the market panel and you search for the item you want. And then you have like the stat filters on the bottom. But usually what I do, so let's say I'm searching for a, let's say I'm searching for a Guardian Quarterstaff. I usually just search for like anyone. Like I don't set up like all the boxes and stuff on the stat filters. And I kind of like just, if I'm not looking for something very specifically, and then I just press like the one with the like highest physical damage. Basically. Yeah, I have no idea why it's different. I think it's because you're on a controller, right? I think that's why. Okay, raised field. Yeah, it was kind of nasty that that yellow tier 1 that I just did. So I'm just gonna stick with the blues for now. Like I'm gonna save the just like normal ones in case I get stuck or anything. Oh, and I actually forgot again that I was gonna go try something. Okay, so I can set it up. I just gotta get out of the clear here. Okay, so let's go here and take this one out. Because now we can actually activate the Herald of Ice as well. So I'm gonna have to wait. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait with the Deadly Herald one. Damn, now we're in here doing rituals, bro. I'm pretty sure the reason if something looks different for you, it's because you are playing on a controller. Because that makes it looks different. That makes it look more like the like you're playing it on a console, right? Okay, now let's see what's in here. Only omens and uniques, my dudes. Or we can offer tribute to the king. That's so cool. Oh, I crashed. My first crash. You swear there used to be a minimum price? Yes, I mean you can okay, give me a second, bro. I think I know what your issue is. I just crashed. I just gotta freaking close the game here for a second. I just freaking crashed, bro. You sorted it? Yeah, because you need to set the minimum price, right? Or you can decide. Like you don't want any items that's like below a certain value or like above a certain value. That was my first crash though, after 8 hours today. Yeah, it really feels kind of rough, actually, to be honest. Like, especially when there are like mods on my maps. Like, I really feel that feels kind of rough. Okay, now it actually feels better. So maybe I needed that crash just to reset things. Now it actually feels better because it felt kind of like almost kind of like a little choppy. Oh, gold ring. What's that? Yeah, we're just gonna do I'm just gonna do the last ritual before I decide what to do with this. What I decide to do with the rewards. You want like three resists on your chest, right? Yeah, I mean, but that's not necessarily gonna be mods that are gonna be rolling on such early bases, bro. That's not necessarily like yeah. I mean, I just get resists where I freaking can, you know? I mean, it depends. I just got one shot by a freaking monkey here. That's so crazy. I feel sometimes with a monkey, bro, you don't even have time to react. It's just like, boom, here I am, boom, one shot. Yeah, it gets crazy sometimes. It gets crazy sometimes. Bro, it's temple time? Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Bro, I got the, what is this called again? The Venter's Gamble. I wonder if it's a market for that one now. There is one with 852 evasion, 220 ES, fire, and lightning and cold res on it, yeah? What are the numbers of the resistances though? Like, are they good numbers? Unique monsters have increased effectiveness. Ugh. Number of monster packs. I mean, we can do that. I mean, let's put a little bit meat on our temple, shall we? 32 lightning, 23 fire, and 28 cold. I mean, early, that's not bad. Like, how are your resistances in general looking? Like,
Place in perpetual motion.
Your end, come.
The world still holds surprises.
yeah, there are some changes to the temple. What's kind of cool with the changes to the temple is that like it's always going to be scaling to like the map where you know encounter it, which is kind of cool. I'm not sure how it's going to work like if you go if you go from kind of like from your hideout straight to the temple. I'm not sure how that's gonna scale though. But you actually got some divines already, right? Like, I haven't dropped a single one. So you got super lucky on that one. Actually. Super lucky. You got 8? What in the actual heck, bro?
Ancient power.
Yeah, that's cheating. I mean, that's crazy that you got 8 and I got 0. Bro, talk about RNG, bro. That's actually insane. But are you running like rarity on your gear and stuff? Like, is that has that been like a big focus for you? Like, have you been trying to get rarity? You got 0? Wow. Wow. But I mean, with that type of currency, bro, you should be in maps in... sorry, not in maps. In tier 15s in a couple of hours. Temple completos. But damn, I really learned some super important stuff with my build today. Oh my god. Some very important stuff. when it comes to like the order of things, basically, like when I get what. I got this rune fairly early, and I think that kind of almost kind of like messed things up a little bit for me as well. Because it kind of like threw me in a different direction than I would normally go in, you know? Oh my Buddha. Wham bam. Someone bought it before you? Yeah, bro, you can't be freaking in there window shopping, bro. Like, you...
The king in the mists no longer
if you see something you want, you gotta get it.
Thank you. Now know this. There is much more to my story. With what little strength I have, I must bring you to me.
Okay. Okay, so now we are discovering the...
In Kaertarth, pass through the Tashka. There,
Okay.
I can tell you everything. Please, the hour grows late, and I've not much time.
Rest assured, Aoife. I'll hear you
Yeah,
out.
so now we discovered like the ritual hub, I guess. Yeah, location discovered, Kaertarth. Okay. Nice. Oh no! Is it this boss? Okay, it's not both of them. Oh, oh yeah, it actually is. Oh my god, it's both of them. Yeah, I need to get my sunscreen for this one. Oh my god, this is the first 5 ruined remnant I've actually encountered. Oh my god. Am I really gonna dare to do that now? I wonder what I can get from it. I really wonder. Oh, 2 divine orbs? Bro, are you kidding me? Bro, I can get 2 divines from this? Or I can go a little bit easier and only get 1. What? Bro, I'm gonna go for the 2. I'm gonna get greedy for this one, my dudes. 2 divines, bro. Let's go. Yeah, we're getting greedy up in here. I feel left out. I feel left out. I want more divines. I have zero, like, I have 0. But I'm about to have 2, my dudes. We are going to the championships today, my dudes. Maybe not today, but... Oh yeah, let's get them. Let's go get them and get ourselves a nice new weapon. I think that's what we should do. Bro, I got it. It was freaking easy, bro. 2 divine orbs. Oof. Hex, yeah, my dudes. Didn't get that think though, but yeah. Because I don't have my filter set up. Okay, that's it. Okay, let's look at the rewards here. What are we getting? Yeah, let's get the Omen of Refreshment. And actually use it. Let's get the heck out of here, bro. Bro, can I get more? Bro, I can actually get more. Let's offer the rest. Let's offer the rest to the king. Nice. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, that was nice, right? Oh my god. I didn't get a single one during campaign. I don't know like how rare those encounters are gonna be though. And I actually thought it was gonna be way harder. 2 divines. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna store that one. The one with the extra crits. I don't like that. Okay, let's do a price check on this. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, we gotta press it, right? Gotta click it. One X, yeah. What are the support level 5 or tier 5 supports going for now? Okay. Yeah, so I have 7. Like, boom. Let's sell them. Get some currency here, my dudes. Let's go. Hex, yeah, my dudes. That feels nice. That feels real nice. Yeah, and we can buy some more tier 1s as well. I'm just gonna wait, like, my gold. So my gold is not in an extremely good situation, to be honest. Monsters are evasive, okay. Yeah, now I'm actually starting to think a little bit about these mods. So Steppe is quite like a big open map. So getting like some really nasty modifiers on this, that could potentially be very bad. So I don't want to put like a lot of nasty mods on Steppe, at least not now. At least not in like the current situation here. So are you back in the maps, or are you still playing Hideout Warrior? Waiting for me to respond. Bro, I'm playing the game. What the heck, bro? What's your question here? If an item's corrupted, can you can still swap gems on it? Yes, I think so. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm not 100% sure though, so do not quote me on that. But you should be able to, shouldn't you? Like, the only thing you can't do is, like, upgrade it, or, yeah. Bro, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't want any repercussions from giving you the wrong answer here. I'm not sure. I wish I had an answer for you, bro, but, like, I'm not sure. Like, I'm not dabbled into, like, corrupted items that much, to be honest. So I can't even tell you, even if I wanted to. I don't know. It is a very good question though, so I would appreciate if you tell me what you find. And it's good to hear that you're out here researching. That's my response. I hope you can, like, I hope you can, but don't know. Do you know how to do any form of crafting, bro? Because you might be able to craft yourself what you're looking for. If you kind of feel, you know, that there are no items that you're looking for. Like there's none on the market. Okay, so you're really going for just like resistances now. Ooh, 11 chaos as well. Nice. Yeah, so what's your plan? Like, are you trying to like push up the tiers, or like what's your plan? Are you trying to like quickly push up in the tiers? What is your plan? No, you just don't want to die after 3 hits, bro. Really? You have ward, right? Do you have ward on every single piece of equipment as well? Bro, it sounds like you're uber squishy. Sounds like a plate of jello. Squishy, squishy. Ward, ES, and evasion. Okay, you don't have any armor though? Like 0 armor? %? Okay. So where are you getting that armor from? What gear piece? The best? Okay. So are you doing are you running like pure evasion and energy shield? Is that what you're doing? Like, is that your defensive strat? Ooh, greater essence of... What the heck did I pick up here? Greater essences of thawing and greater essences of essence of sorcery. All right, they should be worth something, shouldn't they? $587 ES. Okay. Yeah, I think like evasion is a little bit tricky for me at least, because like there is basically like no way to kind of like monitor it, if you understand what I mean. So so like I feel like with energy shield, I mean obviously you can see that this like blue, you can see it above your life bar over your head, but you can also see it on the globe, you know, on the right side of the life globe. And the armor, I feel you can kind of feel your armor a little bit. Like it's when your energy shield is gone, it's gonna be like how fast your basically your life globe moves almost. But evasion, I mean, I feel it's very, very hard to kind of monitor it. You get what I mean? So I usually don't do like a lot of evasion, or like that's not my main focus, no matter what build, you know. So this is an evasion energy shield. It's like a Dex ES build, class, but I'm doing a bunch of armor. So where I would like usually get like evasion, I'm getting armor instead. The way I kind of learned this was like being, or the way I learned that I should build like defenses a different, like a little bit different way was like just being stuck last league in just like way up in the 90s, and like the only thing that would like make things like even remotely doable at a certain point was by me getting more armor, basically. So I kind of started to almost like spec out of the evasion and more like into the armor. And that really helped me a lot. So even though your build or your class is like characterized as like a specific, you know, attribute oriented type of class, that doesn't mean like you shouldn't be looking into other forms of defenses. So let me check my stats right now. Yeah, so I have 46% armor, I have 6 evasion, so it's kind of like flipped, you know, like the same way. So like you, right now, you have 6 armor, and you probably have, yeah, you have 38 evasion, right? So I've kind of flipped it around. So I'm focusing way less on evasion and way more on armor. So like in the gear pieces where I would like usually try to get evasion, I'm basically getting armor. So my headpiece, it's armor, energy shield. My body piece is armor, energy shield. My boots are armor, and my gloves are armor. So there is a lot more armor focus here than it is evasion. And I really, really like the energy shield just for kind of like monitoring a little bit, like seeing, because I can see like if I take a lot of damage to the energy shield, like that's kind of like a hint for me to be a little bit careful, because then I know like, okay, my shield is about to go down, you know. The rune for lightning res, the storm rune. Storm rune. The stormy runes. I want to see if these essences here are worth anything. Okay, yeah, not yet, so I'm just gonna keep them. Oof, we got a nasty tier 1 here. Cursed with elemental weakness. Monsters more life. Monsters have 54 increased stun build-up. Players have 26% less recovery rate, life and energy shield. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway. Is this gonna be the map that we're gonna be doing to actually open the fortress here? Is it gonna be gated behind some type of tier? Okay, let's just try to do a normal one then. Okay, we can. Okay, so we actually can enter the fortress on just like a tier 1 here. I thought it might be kind of like locked behind a certain tier. On the currency exchange, how do you lower your Exalt offer? You figured it out, I guess? Oh, okay, so Ancient Gateway, my dudes. First time in the Ancient Gateway. Ascend. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I wonder when am I gonna meet the Atlas Masters? Okay. Can we go in here? No. And we can't go in there. Oh, okay. Use the lever. Perhaps this will grant us passage. Okay. Find and use levers. 1 out of 4. Bro, what is this? This some kind of puzzle, bro? Okay, these doors are actually opened. Oh my god. Yeah, so this is going to be a little puzzle here, it seems like, finding the... finding my way here. Okay, another lever. Okay, so your res is now 75 power, 75 fire, 75 ice, 74 lightning, and 11% chaos. Yeah. Yeah, that's only that's only the elemental part. You also have to think about the physical part. So, I mean, not all damage done to you is going to be elemental, right? 11k health. No, sorry, 1.1k health and 664 yes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, head into a map. See how it goes. Head in and see how it goes. That's the only way. So you gotta test it, right? You gotta figure out if your setup works. Like, if you're still suffering, you need to do something different. You smell me? You will when you got a better flask. Bro, are you stalling for launch? What the heck are you doing, bro? Come on, get in the maps and give it a go. Give it a spin. Feel the differences. You gotta feel the differences to kind of like learn what works. So what are your flasks? Like, are they horrible? Are they horrible and bad? Level 30? Yeah. Time for an upgrade. Okay, that's 3 out of 4, bro. Only one missing. Ultimate Mana Flask. Yep. Yeah, I'm running around with a level 30 Mana Flask. That's what I'm doing. Ain't that just perfect? Yeah, life flask is 50 though. Sorry, 60. Okay, what am I missing here? Okay, I guess it's on this other side, right? On the opposite side here. Right, yep. Yeah, this wasn't the hardest puzzle in the world, but I mean, it's nice. It was nice. Reach the central platform. Okay. Oh shit. Really? Okay, now we can walk here. Nice. Alright, summon Doriane.
The energy here is...
This mural, do you recognize it?
It depicts the fortress under siege. But what force could possibly threaten a bastion such as this? Now, we must investigate further. Remain calm.
Calm. I'm very calm. Ooh.
Anticipating this?
Oh, where are we going? Oh wow, look at this. What? What? Who the heck are you? Bro, a dragon? Bro, we actually had a dragon, bro? What?
Fate conspires against us. Have we made a grave mistake?
We have no choice but to press on. But let us do so with extreme caution.
Okay, extreme caution. Extreme caution advised. Ooh, gate opens. Let's
The gate
go.
is open, and it seems the ley lines within the fortress are even more powerful than the ones outside. calibrate the waygate to these resonances, perhaps we can use this new power to our advantage.
Okay.
A column of flame erupts from the monolith. What could that mean?
That flame, that tower, they must be what this mural depicts. I have a bad feeling about this.
Uh-oh.
You must reach that monolith as soon as possible. I doubt whatever is about to happen will be good for us.
Okay.
Be calm. We're not dead yet.
Okay. Map complete. So when you entered the fortress, was that like when you started having some troubles? Or was it just like initially right off the bat? As soon as you got to maps?
Choose what you need. Go on. Speak.
As soon as you got to maps? Okay, yeah.
Of course.
Okay, let's get in here. Plantation, let's go. But what does this mean? Like, what does that... It's a number under it that says, like, 1? Wonder what that means. Yeah, I'm like now I'm starting to be a little bit more picky with my maps here and the mods, because like I have no idea what to expect in here. I have no idea what to expect. This is the plantation though. Like, I think plantation is one of my new favorite maps. Ooh, and an abyss, bro? Oh my god. Alright. This fortress map feels more dangerous though than like the map outside the fortress. That was like the same. Feels a bit different. Almost feels like it's a little bit harder, almost. Well, I'm gonna get myself a nice fat upgrade. What? Lurking creature? Hello? Yeah, I'm gonna get myself a nice fat upgrade before I wrap up this session. I mean, it's not gonna be yet, but yeah. Still a couple of more hours, I guess. You're trying to work out how to search for an item by name? I'm sorry, bro. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? And what is happening now? Why do I have this load screen? Yeah, example sky silver. Yes. I mean, you just type it. What seems to be the issue? Abyss tablet. Let's go. Okay. I mean, you just type it in the. You want to see what the prices are? Yeah, you just type it in the top, in the market tab. You just type it. You don't find it? You can't seem to find it on the actives. Okay, so what do you mean? Like, you can't find the item, or you can't find where to type it? It's like, what's the problem? Where to type? What the heck, bro? Okay. It's all the way on the top, right? So, oh, you know what? I actually didn't have to leave the map anyway. Ugh, yeah. Yeah, so you just go to the market panel, and it's all the way up here. Up here. Must be different on controller? Yeah, probably. Because I just go here, and I search. What was it called? Sliver? Sky Sliver? Is it, like, which one is it? This one? Winged Spear? Search? Yeah, so it seems it's like the cheapest ones are around like 15 exalts. $15 exalts. So also what you gotta watch out for, obviously, is like that you don't get one that's like above your above like the item level that you can actually equip. It doesn't exist on controller. Oh my god. What the heck? Yeah, it seems like you gotta come over to the dark side, bro. Click to move, gang, over here. Okay. Yeah, but that sounds kind of painful. So what do you have to do then? Like, if you want to play on the controller and you want to do like those price checking things, like you have to swap to your keyboard, or like so I have no idea like how it works since I'm only playing mouse and keys. So is it like, can you seamlessly just like swap between the two, or like how does it work? Do you have to kind of like choose a different input method and then do it? Like, how does it work? Because I mean, if that's the case, that sounds kind of painful. You have to relog? What the... Really? Bro, you need to get over to the dark side. You need to throw that controller out the window, bro. Controller needs to go, bro. If you can't, bro, that can't be the case though. Like, that it can't be the case that you can't search on a controller. Bro, that sounds extremely weird. It sounds very weird. But you can type everywhere else? Bro, that's strange. Are you sure you just didn't find, like, where to type it? Ooh, Waystone tier 2. Let's go. Nice. Ooh, and a divine orb? What in the actual hex? Yeah, I mean, since I don't have a filter, it's like, I can't even see it. Like, I can't even see the, like, the divine, it's showing up as, like, a freaking white item on the ground. Bro, that's crazy. I wonder if I actually ran past some divines then. Because I'm not getting those big tinks when it drops. Time to test your upgrades. Yes, bro. Get in there, have some fun. Just don't worry about the numbers for a while and just get in there and blast. Sounds like a great idea. I mean, these divines aren't picking themselves, right? I had this really shocking experience the other day when I was kind of like checking out some builds, just looking at some builds on PoE Ninja, and it was quite shocking to see that one of the hardcore SSF characters that was like one of the best, it had like an insane amount of damage and the resistances were trash. And basically the build was all unique gear. Almost every single piece was like a unique. And I found that really, really strange. Yeah, I just didn't understand what the heck I was looking at. Oh, it hasn't affected your damage. It's all from gloves and weapons? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but didn't you say that you were doing like 300k DPS? On bosses, yeah. So what makes it exclusively? What makes that damage exclusively 300k for bosses? I need you to explain me this concept. Is it because it's like a super hyper-focused, like, single target thing? It sounds like it's very much like a single target thing. But I mean, your twisters, they are all over the screen, so I mean, they should be great for clearing as well. Shouldn't they? Map complete. Oh, it's so nice that the tablets have their own like tab now. Oh my god, that's so nice. That is so freaking nice. See if we can craft a better mana flask. You got a freezing mark, whirling slash 3 times, barrage, then release on bosses. Running around, you just barrage and twister. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's not necessarily like a great clearer. Is that what you're saying? I'm gonna try to go do some tier 2s. Bro, it's only nasty ones? Ugh. Okay, are we doing the freaking nasty ones, bro? This is a 5 modded one. Okay, okay. Okay, let's try this new one right here. Deforestation. On a nasty tier 2. Let's see how this feels. Yeah, I just want to get like a feel for things. Like right now, like I really don't feel like I really don't feel like I need any upgrades or anything. Like I could probably get some, but okay, so this is a tier 2 4 modded tier 2 rare map. See if this map makes me change my mind when it comes to gear. Yeah, let's get these boots. Yeah, so what I really feel here is basically my like I can feel like my damage is lacking a little bit here. Like that's the major difference here between like tier 1 and tier 2. I mean, this is a 4 modded tier 2. Like the clearing is a little bit like slower. But that's basically it. It does not feel more dangerous. Your whole map is covered in twisters. Is it fun though? Is it a fun build? It is? Nice. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're not dying all the time, right? Yeah, it's like freaking 2 different games. Like damage is one game, and like defenses, that's a whole nother game. But yeah, I think it's important to not forget about the physical damage that you're taking, because that has nothing to do with the elemental resistances and stuff, right? Well, I think it's freaking insane. I think it's freaking insane that the Yeah, what was I thinking about now? Yeah, it's insane that the that I lost my train of thought. Viper 2.0 is scaring me. Where is she? Oh my god. Yeah, she's actually insisting to stay in the middle here where I can't freaking reach her. Yeah, you know what? Maybe this map is actually gonna convince me that I need to do some upgrades. Yep. Maybe it actually is. 2 attempts remaining though. Yeah, let's give it one more go. What? Where is she? Layout? Bro, the freaking layout changed? Oh my god, bro. There we go. Easy. I mean, it wasn't easy, but I mean, we did it.
I have no room for that.
You don't even stand near anything. Okay, that was too easy. Now you feel like you're cheating. Yeah, I mean, you basically are. You basically are. Like, if you're following someone else's setup, and you know, just like, you are basically cheating, bro. If you decide to go in and do like the most powerful techs and the most powerful things, just hands down picking a build that is gonna be insane, I mean, you're gonna feel like you're cheating, right? Not really, you can play how you want. Yeah, but bro, you get what I mean, I think. I think you get what I mean. So, I mean, it's yeah, like, I'm not gonna take that away from you, but you know, it's yeah. You know how I feel about it. I think you should make your own. Okay, so that was actually a tier 2. 4 modded tier 2 actually. The map that I just did. Okay, so this is not as nasty. Like I think I want to try to like stick for the tier 2s. Like we do want to climb up, but like already, you know, at tier 2, like I'm starting to feel like I can feel the difference between like 1 and 2. I can really feel it. Chaotic Cacophony contains an extra of each type of content. Whoa, what? What is this? Sakamas student? Map boss drops a gin barrier. Wow, okay, so this really kind of lets us, you know, it really lets us decide like what we want to do here. I think that's really cool. So I don't right now I'm not sure what to do. Like, should I just push straight to the middle here? Or should I explore? Let's try this Sinter Rift here. This is a new map as well. Let's try this one. Ooh, bro. This one was the one that got me the freaking choice of like a couple of divines earlier. Okay, so now it's Greater Jeweler's Orb or 2 Chaos Orbs. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go with the Greater Jeweler's. Like, there's so many things that I could do now to upgrade and stuff. But like, I'm just kind of enjoying exploring, to be honest. And currently, like, I haven't met any situation that kind of like forces me to like bump up the tiers in any way, shape, or form. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's still so much to kind of discover, like the all the new like league reworks and everything. Like, I still haven't encountered a freaking breach, a single freaking breach, bro. Isn't that kind of weird? I went through the entire campaign not encountering a single breach. That sounds a bit weird, doesn't it? That sounds a bit weird, doesn't it? Huh. And we still haven't encountered any of the, like we still even haven't encountered the, like the hub for it. So we got the temple hub, we got the expedition hub, we got the delirium hub, we got the ritual hub. Where the heck is my breach hub? Where is my breach hub? Hmm. Uncut Spirit Gem? Okay. Gem Cutters? Hex, yeah, let's do it, my dudes. It's been a while since I upgraded my skills. What are we upgrading? Have you found that new tree thing? You just found your first breach? Really? You did? Yeah, I haven't encountered a single breach. That's really weird. So, yeah. No. Did you encounter any breaches in the campaign? I don't know what the heck is up with that. So it's, you mean the Genesis stream? Genesis tree is gonna be at the breach hub. So as soon as you like unlock the breach hub, you should have the tree right there, I think. Just that one? Okay. And you're on the way to the fort? Yeah. So how did you like the new breach rework? Like the mechanic itself? I really love it. Like I played it in you know, in PoE1. I thought that was such a nice upgrade. Like it was super nice upgrade. Just like that initial encounter, you know? It's so fun. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad you find it fun as well. It's really cool. And there's so many more layers to it now as well. So, yeah. I think that's like the coolest part with the reworks to the end game or to the mechanics. I feel that it's so cool. The coolest part is like how deep they went, but at the same time kind of like not making it too complicated, but like it's kind of easy to understand, you know. I think that's really nice. Yeah, so I kind of just okay, so I guess you didn't encounter I guess you're not doing the fortress, right? You're outside of the fortress. Maybe that's why I'm not that could actually be the reason why I'm not finding the breach. If I go outside of the fortress, I might find it. I think that might be it.
Have an order?
So I'm gonna try to do like I'm gonna try to do a map outside of the fortress now, just to see if I can unlock that breach mechanic. Okay, this is a corrupted area. Okay, this is the Withered Willow, Delirium Hub. We got the Abyss Hub over here, and it's the Expedition. So probably, right? Probably. What? Hilda's campsite? What? reach Hilda's. Bro, is this where we get our first is this where we get our first what's it called? Our first Atlas Master? I think Hilda is one of the Atlas Masters, right? So I think we can, if I go down there, I can actually unlock her. Okay, now we got a freaking Delirium here. Let's go. Freaking annoying, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna get his jewelry. We're gonna petty thief him. We're gonna get the jewelry. Oh, got stuck in a tree there? You hate this fake Wukong boss? What you mean, Yama? Oh my god, you mean Yama, right? The Tota boss? Yeah, I mean, he's something. Fake Wukong boss. Thaumaturgic Flux, level 16. Yeah, we're gonna get that. Hopefully, we're gonna be able to equip it. I feel like there's so many things that I could do now. Like I really think that's nice to have this feeling of like, yeah, I could go and I could do some like work on my gear, or I could go and, you know, explore. Like, it just feels so great. It feels great, or it's that feeling of like, I don't even feel like I've scratched the surface yet. Like there are so many things to explore. And I really like that feeling. Like I like that I like that I'm not like only feeling that, yeah, I should, like the only thing I should be focusing on is like the next piece of upgrade, you know? Because I feel like that has been the really, you know, I feel that has really been like the like last patch. You kind of like just hit this point where you just only start thinking about like your next upgrade. I kind of like just want to get lost in the blasting a little bit. And I feel like I'm allowed to now. And I'm also kind of rewarded for it when it comes to like the exploration part of it. And I wouldn't, like, I really wasn't expecting the difference between like a tier 1 and a tier 2 to be so noticeable. Like, I really wasn't expecting that. Because, like, it was really not that noticeable in earlier patches, I feel. Like, I don't know if it's just, like, psychological or, or like, what the deal is, but, just really feel, like, the difference here between a tier 1 and a tier 2. How many times did he get you? How many times did fake-ass Wukong get you, bro? I mean, to build up that kind of anger, it must have been a couple of times, right? Twice. Yeah, that's enough. I agree. That's enough. That's enough to like unleash your freaking inner dragon right there. That's too many, you know? Twice, that's too many times. I just think it's interesting to see kind of like what my gear can handle. Like I like to kind of like feel, you know, what I can actually handle and where kind of like the where the threshold is. But when it's just like rubbed in your face, like certain of these bosses, oh my god, like certain of these bosses are doing, it's yeah, it can be rough. Yeah, I've felt that like a couple of times today, and every single time it was the gear. Because if you feel like you can't take like the blows, or you just feel, you know, that feeling of like being one shot, I think that's the worst. Trying to avoid that at any cost. That feeling.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Spirit's breath. Crikey, but don't lose sight of it. Stay on it.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna treat myself to some extra cold damage up here.
Losing it.
Really gonna treat myself.
No time to tarry.
Okay, what am I missing here? Boss, right? Obviously. Connell, the tormented. Oh no, it's Luckland. Okay, what am I missing here? Spirits and remnants. Okay.
Spirit's picked its prey. Put it down. Down. Don't let up.
Lunar Amulet. Bro, is it gonna be the Rondel? Bro, I can't see him. Let's remove these freaking items from the floor here.
Finish it. That were a good hunt.
That were a good hunt. Okay.
Aye, you've the makings of a proper hunter. The spirit thanks ye, and so do I. If you've an interest in these hunts, stick around. We talk more. If we run enough of them, maybe we'll come to understand what the spirit wants of us. Reckon that we're a wisp of the spring hare. Wily little things they are. Devilishly so. And at least they
Yeah.
inhabit.
They're not gonna have their own hub. So, yeah. Ooh. A juicy one. This one is very interesting. This is the type of rune I want. Because the power charges, that's exactly my type of shenanigans, my dudes. Really? Oh my god, bro. It's restricted to spears? Damn, I didn't see that. I didn't see that it was restricted to spears, bro. What a shame. Is it worth anything? No, no stock. Okay, so is the question now, is the thaumaturgic flux gonna put me in a chokehold again? Because like I'm not gonna be able to equip it. Let's see. Hopefully it's not gonna. Okay, it's not gonna. Nice. Oof. Oof. Nice. The price of ward using it is increasing now. It seems. Ooh, this is a nice ring. Fire res and cold res on this. Interesting. Nice chunk of it as well. Let's do some crafting. Physical damage? We could probably do some... no, we actually can't. We probably can't do any, like, abyss crafting on it, actually. Oh! Hold up. Bro, that's interesting. 15 to 20 physical damage to attacks. That's nice. That's actually really nice. Maybe we need to do some crafting on this one to actually see if maybe we should swap it out. Plus 10 to all attributes and plus 20 to strength, bro. Yes, we're gonna be swapping out a lot of that intelligence basically and that mana for more like physical damage. Like the chaos damage, I'm not doing any chaos damage at the moment, so yeah. This is also nice, the lightning damage, plus 22 to dexterity, okay. Plus 33% lightning res, bro. Some serious resistances here. Added physical damage and added lightning damage, bro. Plus 7 all attributes, max mana. Oh, hold up. Cold res and fire res, bro. Yeah, actually some kind of nice rings, to be honest. What about this amulet? Crit damage bonus. Strength. Plus spirit. Damage taken recouped. Okay. Yeah, actually, so I actually have some upgrades already sitting here. I'm just gonna have to make some choices, I guess.
What's new? Check back soon.
Choose what you need.
Yeah, he's still selling freaking tier 1s. Yeah, I think the tier 1s, they're gonna stay there, right? Until I buy all of them, and then he's gonna like restock, right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 50k gold right there and like tier 1s. Yeah, and it was actually the Rondella for agility. Which is a really cool amulet, actually. I don't think it's like, I think it's kind of a scary amulet early, but yeah. Okay, so what was I doing now? Yeah, I was actually hunting for Hilda, right? I'm gonna see if like if she is gonna be like an Atlas Master that we can unlock. But I'm gonna go to the toilet and I'm gonna grab some water. Be right back. Yeah, we're going to find Hilda. Riverside? Yeah, I already set this up. Your game crashed on the Atlas map? What? Bro, that's crazy.
Where this all began.
Stay still.
Yeah, like that's not like the location where you would expect a crash. Ooh, here comes the boom. Bro, F him. I'm not gonna spend the entire freaking session fighting one freaking rogue exile. I'm trying to remember who's the boss in Riverside. Is it the monkey? Oh my god, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go with the crashes. Oh, snap. What? Why is it crashing now? Like, what? Are we getting the same crashes, bro? What the heck? You have the same exile? Yeah, I mean, at this point, I kind of feel like they are a little bit annoying. Like, I think that, yeah, it's getting kind of absurd, to be honest. Like, if they had something really nice, like, if they had something that we really, really wanted, that would be cool, but, like, I mean, they don't, right? What's the reason for doing them, you know? I don't see any point. Masterwork rune says that it upgrades a socketed rune. Yeah, that's cool. That's actually kind of cool. So let's say that you have a lesser storm rune in one of your sockets. It's gonna upgrade it to a higher tier, I guess. That's the masterworking rune. Not sure if it has any other effects than that, though. But I mean, basically, like, the runes that are tiered and that have multiple tiers, like, you can use a masterworking rune to upgrade it. Basically, that's how it works. Oh my god. Greater Jewelers or Chaos? Yeah, okay, let's get the Greater Jewelers. Do some more cold damage up here. Freeze build up and cold damage. Let's go. I feel that I really shouldn't be wasting my tier 2s on normal maps though. Or, sorry, not normal maps, but like maps that are not including that powerful boss. Because the powerful boss is like actually what's getting me to the next tier. Bro, it feels so much better. Like, everything feels so much better in this update. Oh, my Buddha. It's like, I don't even mind a couple of crashes. It's like, yeah, that's fine. No worries. Just freaking reboot. No worries. You're capped on all elemental resistances except chaos. Okay. Nice. Just remember that when you get to like the next level, right? Or like when you upgrade your base type, you're gonna have to do it all over again, type of situation. Did you know that you can do like the rune gambling with Pharaoh? With like the new League NPC? I think I'm gonna have to do that soon because like my Verisium is like really piling up here. And I think I need to turn that Verisium into some juicy runes. Yeah, you discovered that Act 1? Yeah. Good. Good. I just haven't done it that much, like... But I'm pretty sure that I have like at least like a couple of thousand Verisium now. I mean, you could get lucky and hit a really, really nice one. Like, I have no idea, like, what the... How the market is with the runes and everything right now. I have no idea. Zekoa, the Head Crusher, bro, that's the monk game. 100% that's the monk game. Bro, we have Atlas points to spend? Hello. Bro, what is this? I even have Delirium. No, we don't have any Delirium points to spend. Never mind. We actually... Ooh, look at this. Yeah, so this is the new Atlas, bro. Yeah, I mean, this is... something else. Okay. 40% increased chance of rogue exiles? Hell no. Oh my god. Nope. Summoning circles. Okay. Strong boxes. Shrines. Spirits. Essences. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the shrines here. 50% increased effect of buffs granted by shrines. Heck yeah, my dudes. Yeah, we're gonna go shrines. We're gonna start with the shrines because they are so nice. Okay. Well. That wasn't so nice. Oh my god, and I spawned right next to the freaking rogue exile. Oh no, am I crashing again? Come on, bro. Where did you get on that? You mean the Atlas? the Atlas points. The Atlas tree, you mean? So there is two ways. Like, if you have any points to spend, like, I don't know how this works. Like, if you're on a controller, but like it is in your menu, and it's basically called the Atlas skill tree. But like on PC at least, it's like you get this little box down here that pops up, and it kind of like shows a number. It's like the number of Atlas points that you have to spend, and you can actually. In 0.5, you can actually allocate them all, which is pretty insane. That's gonna give you quite some buffs to your stuffs. So you can basically like customize that however you would like. Just remember when you pick it, it's gonna like affect everything. So like I really like the shrines. I think they are so cool. So I picked some nodes that are gonna give me like a greater chance of spawning them in my map. And also we picked the node that it's gonna like actually make the buff 50% stronger, which is pretty insane. I think that's kind of insane that you can get those that early. Like, I'm not gonna go with the rogue exiles. I'm not gonna go with them. Like, at some point, like, I might actually want to for some reason. But right now, like, I would rather not. I would rather not seeing them in my maps at all, actually. So that would actually be like way better to get the mob that's actually like freaking blocking them from appearing in my maps. Increased elemental damage. I mean, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that right now.
Time is of the essence.
Gem cutters, I am gonna bother about though. And let's just have a look at our gems here. Yeah, I really, so at least I want the third socket on my Bitter Dad. Like I'm really tempted to actually do the greater jewelers on the Bitter Dad. But we probably should do that on something else. We probably should do that on the Frozen Locust, right? Any other here with two? Yeah, like Shattering Palm I'm not using, so... Yeah, we can just remove that. Lingering Illusion is only level 13, and the Herald of Ice is also only level 14, bro. Bro. Oh. Yeah, let's keep pumping this. Yeah, I'm good on the flask. Still rocking level 30 mana flask though. Whatever. Whatever. Get to level 60 with recharge. They are like one AUG. Bro, that's actually crazy. I'm running around with a freaking level 31. Bro, I think I think I just have to do it. Because if I don't, like, I'm gonna forget. And I'm gonna run around with that freaking mana flask forever. And that's actually the truth, not gonna lie. Yeah, let's see if we can find one on the marketplace. Mana flask. Okay, are you gonna allow me to search for this? Or what? Mana flask. Is it the ultimate one? Yeah, I want the best one with the best recharge per second. Only 0.15. And the increased recovery rate. Yeah, let's get this one. One regal. let's get it. Yeah, so someone is really playing the trade game here. Like, selling low freaking mana flasks and stuffs. Or, I mean, it's not low, but still.
What's new?
Bro, I'm gonna see if I can sell mine as well. Okay, what am I... Okay, it's only level 30, but, yeah. Let's see if I can get a regal for it.
Seems like a good deal.
It's the only thing in my shop. Yeah, let's do some price checking here. No results. Okay. Yeah, I hear someone in the back of my mind saying, is that for free then? Deforestation. Okay, let's go. Area contains a mirror of delirium. Okay, it actually says that it contains an area of delirium? Or like, what mechanic? Yeah, I didn't know. I thought it was gonna have like this symbol on top, but I guess not. Bro, is it a freaking rogue exile here? Bro. And when I'm doing delirium, it's like, I mean, I probably should try to just like move a little quicker here, but yeah. Only reason right now why I wanted to like move quicker, it was to like escape that rogue exile, not to like finish the map any faster. That's crazy. Uncut skill gem level 15. Let's go. Okay, this is a dead end. Can we do the boss? Delirious. Oh my god, it's the Viper 2.0. And I have to do her Delirious? Bro, that was a bad idea. Yeah, I gotta get better at like memorizing like these different map names, so I can kind of prep a little bit. Like when it comes to kind of prepping for like what I'm gonna be expecting here, what boss. Oh my god, what boss I'm gonna be encountering. Bro, she's gonna get me. Yep. Yep. A delirious boss. Yeah, that was not the way to go here on my current level 30 gloves. Yep. Bro, but I have to. The thing is, like, so I actually have to get this boss. I actually have to get her, because I don't want to have to go all the way around on the other side to get to Hilda. Like, my goal was actually to get to Hilda a little bit faster. I just want to get to Hilda and unlock her if she is actually an Atlas Master. I feel like it's kind of weird. Like, why are there not any monsters here? And like, where is the boss? Why am I not spawning like outside the boss arena when I wipe to the boss? Why do I have to go and clear the entire map again? Or, I mean, I don't even have to clear it because there's nothing here. Well, this has to be some type of bug, right? And the layout is changing? Like, why is the layout changing just because I wipe? Isn't that kind of weird? Like, there are some weird stuff going on, my dudes. There are some weird stuff going on. Look, there's not a single monster here. One monster remained. Did I kill all the monsters here? I don't think I did. I don't think I killed every single one, apart from Viper 2.0. Now that was a revenge. not getting any waystones from her though. Yeah, I guess that's my punishment. You got a Lavianga's Spirit Mana Flask. Okay, what is that doing for you? Bro, I'm running out of these tier 2 maps now. Yeah, I think I've kind of done a little wrong here. Okay, whatever. Okay, so yeah, let's focus on my biggest nemesis in this game, and that's actually getting more or getting upgrades to my gear. It recovers 46 mana every 2 seconds, and you can't drink it. Well, that's interesting. A flask you can't drink. It's just constant free mana. Interesting. Yeah, we need to. We really need to look for some upgrades on the gear now. What the heck, my dudes? This is basically going to be the last thing I do also before I call it for the session. So let's just get to it. Okay, so we're gonna have to get some. We're gonna have to get some gloves. Some ornate mitts.
Can I help?
Okay, so what am I currently wearing on mine? Let's have a look. Yeah, so maybe the important part here is to not like lose that dexterity, because that's gonna be just bad, I guess, losing that. I don't necessarily like need the corrupted ones, so we can just search for rares. Yeah, okay, so all the top ones are gonna be corrupted, I guess. +2 to level of all melee skills, bro. It's gonna cost me 1 div, though. But what are we really looking for here? Like, I'm not looking for... Okay, so... Let's just put the price in here. Between 5 and exalts. Okay, so... Bro. Yeah, I'm just gonna hop I'm just gonna hop over here and get these. It requires 87 strength. And that dex really isn't that important, because I have a lot of dex. You know what? I'm gonna cancel that. These ones have fire res as well. They also require 87 strength. So okay, so these ones, they have the attribute, lesser attribute requirements. Yeah, I'm gonna get these ones. I'm gonna get these ones. And let's look for some boots as well. Some sabatons. Ornate greaves. %30% movements with bro. Hold on. Okay, so cold resistance. Cold resistance and armor applies to elemental damage. That would be nice to get as well. Okay, should we put that in there? Cold resistance. And also armor applies to elemental. Oh, I'm just gonna head over here. No, they didn't have any movement speed. Wait. And they require 98 strength. Heck no. Maybe I should get some like evasion energy shield ones instead. Right? Maybe I should get some evasion energy shield ones. The charmed. Let's have a look. So the cold res is like... I really want the cold res. I don't want to lose that. Yeah, it seems like I'm going to be losing some cold resistance. But we're gonna get that deflection rating. Okay, that's cool. Reduced shock duration. Okay. But like that, so none of these like really has any like okay, so let's just, you know what? I'm gonna go back to the ornate ones. Wasn't that the name of them? Yeah, Greaves. Yeah, and we really want that cold ras. And we want the cold ras. And actually we really want also the armor applies to elemental damage. But it almost seems like all the ones... Okay, so here are some... yeah, all the ones that has like armor also applies to elemental damage. They don't have any movement speed. Bro, I'm gonna try to get this. I'm just gonna try to get them. Because they have like lower level requirements as well. What? Bag? What? Okay, let's just get this. Oh, some itches aren't worth the scratch. Oh my god. Bag Finnegan? What? We're so glad you don't have to drink mana flask. Sharks? What's up, sharks? What in the actual heck, bro? What's up? Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, that was quite the upgrade. Question: can I add ward to the corrupted boots? No, we can't. We cannot. Yeah, but I'm not losing that freaking much. How is your league start going, Sharks? I actually need to wrap up very soon here. Okay, so we got some. What did we get here? We got some. Yeah, we got the gloves as well, bro. I forgot. Okay, so let's have a look at the gloves. Let's have a look at the gloves. Yeah, I almost spent all my freaking exiles here. Okay, lightning rest. Okay, I'm just gonna see here, like, what's suffering the most here. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. Like, cold and lightning, kind of similar here. It's not too bad. Do I have any more, like, any more interesting runes that I can put into my gloves? Let's have a look. Not really, I guess. Okay. Oh, okay, I can actually do this one, the runic ward regeneration. We can do that one, or we can just go straight up iron, right? Like this one. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. And also, let's pump these up. Okay, so now we fix the gloves and we fix the boots. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah, I really should. So I really should take these upgrades for a spin. I really should, but I have to. I have to get going soon. So I don't think I'm gonna be actually I don't think I'm gonna be able to check out. If you stream tomorrow, you won't be in here because you're out of town until Tuesday. Yeah, no worries, bro. I mean, you catch me whenever you can, or you can catch the VOD if you get the urge. So 100% I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I just don't know when I'm gonna start because my sleep schedule is pretty messed up right now. So I don't know when I'm gonna be starting. Yeah. Don't you worry, bro. Okay, let me just see here. I'm just checking some like time things here. Okay, so actually I can do like I can do one more map here. Like I really just wanted to go to Hilda. Oh, we can? Oh snap, we can go to Hilda's now. The hunt never ends, but it does pause for rest. Oh my god, okay. Let's take a trip to Hilda's camp, shall we?
Well, I never.
Well, hello, Hilda.
Fancy seeing you out here. Have you been?
I continue on the dreamer's path. It seems your path has been fruitful.
That's right. This great beast were my latest target. Now it's my trophy. And I tell you what, it does more than just line my pocket. It's a real rush. Come to think of it, I bet you make a fine trophy hunter.
I will consider it. What does it involve?
It's dead simple, really. You get a target, you hunt it, you kill it. You keep the rewards and notoriety, while I keep the carcass. Or at least what's left of it. Now, last I heard, a great beast was roaming through that area. If you can track it down
What?
and put it down, well then that's all there is to it. Oh, it's worth noting, none of these beasts will go down easy. So you best bring all you've got to the hunt.
Really?
Any questions?
I am not stupid. Kill the beast. Simple enough.
That's it.
Bro, that's crazy. So she is actually giving us specific, like, areas to go to hunt down beasts? Bro, that's really cool. Okay, so where is this, actually? Yeah, it's over here. Okay. Yeah, I have to do, like, a couple of maps to get there, actually. Okay, but she wants me to do the favor. Okay, yeah, like now I'm like I'm not sure like what direction I should go in. Like what I really wanted was actually to get out here and and see if I could find my first breach. Okay. That was kind of like what I intended to do. But I mean, we can get the beast as we are kind of like heading over to like the to the Val area, I guess. So question is now, okay. I don't think I'm gonna find my first breach inside the fortress. Like I just have a feeling that I should try to find it like somewhere else. Okay, let's just do a reservoir here. Let's not overthink. Okay, I guess we're doing this freaking tier 5 sorry, tier 2 5 modded nastiness here. Yeah, I can go on for a little longer. If the game is allowing me to. Okay. Okay, so doesn't seem like this area is going to contain a breach. It is containing a mirror, though. I don't know how smart this is. On a nasty modded map like this. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, I think this was a bad idea, to be honest.
Free from the grips of madness.
Delirium tablet, bro. Just casually laying around here. Well, at least we got that tablet, right? Yeah, but like the nasty like tiered and modded ones, like it's I really don't think like that's the way to go right now. It was like the last tier 2 I had though, so getting a little bit greedy here, I guess. So I really think it would be a good idea to like if that Hilda quest is like actually unlocking one of the Atlas Masters. If that quest, like I think surely that's it, right? I really think that I should do that, like before I push in any other like direction. Okay, so we got another tier 2. Yeah, this was a nasty modded beast right here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get out of here. Okay, so what's the plan here? Okay, we can do let's just have a look. Oh my god, bro, this is a tier 6. Not a tier, it's a tier 2, but it's a 6 modded one. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. It is a crypt. It has a powerful boss. So I might be able to like push up to tier 3 here. So I don't have any portals here because it's a it's a 6 modded map. But we are taking a little risk here. Okay. Okay. Wide belt. We got some tier 3s here, that's good. Nice. That's what we wanted. Remember, it's a 6 mod, bro. Remember, it's a 6 mod. And is this a freaking dead end, bro? Oh my god. Alright. Let's just head up to this checkpoint right here, because I think I left some stuffs here. Yeah, an alk. Okay. This endgame is so good. Yes. Bro, I'm so confused right now, like what I should do. Like where should I go? Like it's, you know, I can push deeper into the fortress. I can, you know, just stay out here in the wilds, like check out the different league specific areas. Like, bro, there's so many things to do. But if you're going out of town, I guess, like, that means that you won't be playing for a couple of days. Or one day, at least. Yeah. Chance for a fire explosion on death, cold explosion, lightning explosion, okay. Unique helmet, gloves, boots, or unique body armor, okay, yeah. Yeah, you know what, I'm not gonna risk that right now, like, I'm not gonna... We actually did this 6 modded tier 2 map. I'm just gonna be happy with that, to be honest. And yeah, there is still a lot of upgrades to be had. The road is being made here, my dudes, but I need to take care of some business. But I will be back tomorrow. But until then, my dudes, I'm ending this 11.5-hour session the way I usually do, and it's by reminding you guys that I am Mouse of Fairy Tales, and you are you. If you like what you see, hit me up with a like. If you want to see more content like this, consider subscribing. But that's gonna be it for now. I can't wait to get back into the game, but I'm gonna have to take a break. And as soon as I'm live, as soon as I'm ready for the next session, I will be live, basically. So yeah, I hope to catch you in the next one, and thank you for watching. My god, what an epic league start this is, and what an epic patch this is. Oh my god. See you guys.